Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot. Introducing the new AI Smart Face, a marriage of real swing data and cutting-edge AI. Paradigm AI smoke irons are here. Sweeter from every spot.
We've brought in over 250,000.
Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us bright and early. Um, Welcome to the day 2 of round 3. Today is the deciding day. Today, 10 people move on, 14 teams get eliminated. So it has been a super exciting day 1. As we saw yesterday, 10 points, 15-point lead doesn't really hold in this format. It's a very low scoring format. It is tricky format. Different strategies have worked. Strategies which people expected to work did not work. So it's been quite fun to watch, quite fun to be a part of this KPL. Want to take a minute to the KGA staff, managing committee, the captain, the president. Wonderful job done. Everyone involved. There are a lot of people working tirelessly to get this entire event up and running. So a big shout out to KGA. Also want to take a brief minute to thank our sponsors. Without this wonderful team of sponsors, I don't think any of this would be possible. I want to thank our sponsors: Brigade, Ibex, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, Wealth 361, Drink Waterful, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan, and Force Power, our official app partners. Also, to all our viewers, please do download the KPL 2024 app. There is a live scoring also available. It will give you the current leaderboard. It will give you a lot of info about the event. So do stay tuned. I'm going to be assisting all of you all through the day. We will have Nikki also coming in for the second half, so will be fun. Callaway has organized a quiz for all our viewers, and already we've had 8 winners winning some goodies from Callaway, the performance center set up at KGA. So big shout out and thank you to Kiran Shetty and Sandeep Sial, the entire Callaway team. we're off. Round 3, day 2. This is the Golden Sea Eagles, Anil Sama and Ishan Patodia of T number 1, playing alongside Akanksha Himatsinka and Sandeep Kumar Maini of Birdie Mafia. I think Sandeep has elected to tee off first, and so has Anil Sama. For those of you all just joining us, this round 3 is an alternate shot format. It is the trickiest format. It is the format that's definitely requires a lot of strategy, requires very well thought out pairings. We've seen pairings that really shocked us, which worked, and pairings we expected to do well did not. So do stay tuned. Like I said earlier, we're going to have quiz prizes as well. I'm going to ask you a couple of questions. There are prizes to be won, so do stay tuned. Request all our viewers, do share this link, like the link, interact with us in the live chat, help us grow this entire event, help us make this event bigger and better every year. So thank you so much for joining us bright and early, and it's going to be a super exciting live coverage of the KPL round 3. As of yesterday, the leaderboard at the top didn't really change too much. Top 4 seem to be quite comfortable with where they are. That is, Promac Pinay has just a 0.5 lead over Basant. And we have ASM Aces in 3rd. We've got Ibex in 4th. Defending champions Kaveri Express in number 5. We've got August Johns in 6. Obaku 7. INB Swingers 8. Japcon Albatross 9. And SNC Eagles 10. So as of now, those are the 10 teams, but as we saw yesterday, things change every 10 minutes. I think there's a huge shuffle on the leaderboard. The difference between 6th position and 13th position is just barely 10 points, which is absolutely nothing in this format. So do stay tuned. Things will get exciting, will get fun. We're just waiting for this first group on 18 fairway. Let's go back to the first fairway and try and get those approaches in. We've got Anil Sama and Ishan Patodia, good golfers. Ishan, another fantastic golfer, plays off 8 for the Golden Eagles. I think Ishan will be hitting his approach in. Playing alongside Birdie Mafia's Akanksha Himatsinka and Sandeep Kumar Maini. So I think both groups found the short grass, both are in good position. We did see this flag be a little tricky for people approaching it. People seem to be overshooting this flag. It is a flag which requires some sort of creativity, dropping it short, running it up. Very easy to run this 15 feet past. So I wouldn't be too upset if I was 10-15 feet past this hole to start the day. You just want to try and get points on the board. Can't really try and do anything fancy in this format. Get in trouble, take your medicine and move on. So I do expect a good one from Ishan. He is very good with his wedges. I think may have lost some connectivity there. We'll get it up and running in no time. I think this is group number 2 of the first. This is Vinay Narasimhan and Maratkulam Kuncheria of Atromet Plant Sciences playing alongside Colonel Nanjappa and Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia. We do have some approaches into 18. That is the ASM Aces. We've got MR Vijay and Umesh NV of ASM Aces playing alongside Vinod Haigreev and Rajgopalan Srinivasan of August Johns. So this is the decider round. This is the one which makes a difference, and that's a fantastic approach to start your day. I don't think we're going to see many better than that. I think group number 2 of 1 is ready to tee off. Let's go back, check them out. Was green. I think Birdie Mafia seemed to. I don't understand why we're losing connectivity. We'll just have that sorted out. Ishan did leave himself on the fringe, so that is a makeable birdie. Nanjappa partnering with Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia. Another very familiar face, regular face in KGA. Let's go back to the 18th green. Fantastic approach. One of the better ones I'm sure we'll see all day. Can see on 18 Mr. Vinod Haigreev, one of our sponsors, Shri Krishna Chetty. Big shout out to him. Been an avid golfer, always supporting events, helping this golf fraternity grow. Yesterday we had a very interesting chat with a couple of players who came up, chatted with us, gave us their insights as to what they go through, what goes into actually planning a team, strategizing, picking an entire team. It is quite a lot of work. We are back to the 9th. This is the first approach we're seeing into 9. This is the group of Rahul Balla and Hemant Nimbalkar of RBD Tigers. This is Rahul Balla with his approach in. Shouldn't be more than a sand wedge for him, about 115, 120 yards. I don't expect this to be outside 15, 20 feet. So Balla, another regular golfer, very good golfer. I think he got off that early. They're playing alongside Rahul Menon and MC Thomas of Team Obaku. You saw Balla just getting out of it early and missing that a slightly left, but I think job done. You just want to start your day with a couple of regulation greens, giving your partner chances. You know, you don't want to make too many errors early in the day. Eighteenth green, we've got Mr. Vinod Haigreev just sizing up his chip from over that green. Not the hardest place to be coming from for this front flag. Definitely doable, but These KJ roughs in the morning get sticky. They grab the club. So contact could be a little tricky. I think he did a good job there. Expected running that 15 feet past. Very understandable. I keep repeating myself, but I do request all our viewers, please do share this link. Do click the like button, the thumbs up button there on your screen. It will help grow this event, grow this entire game in general. So a good side to be coming from. I think this is the August Johns. Done. That was a fantastic putt. Getting a little unlucky there. That was Raj Gopal and Srinivasan. But MR Vijay now, after his partner gave him a fantastic approach in, I'm guessing this is a par putt. It is a stroke hole. 18th hole is quite a beast, so I'm pretty sure they get a shot here. So can't really afford to get too aggressive. If you make it, well and good. Otherwise, give your partner a stress-free tap in. Done, Mr. Vijay. Good morning to you. So the ASM Aces, the ones who draw first blood in the morning session. Well done. Let's go back to 18. We've got Rahul Menon. Him and MC Thomas for Obaku. Must say, Rahul Menon's been working on his calves for sure. And I think got a little aggressive with that. Not going to be too pleased with himself. See Thomas, and that is an unforced error for Obaku. I don't think they're going to be too pleased with themselves. Shows you how slick and quick these greens are. Get a little too aggressive, and you're going to have another 2-3 footer coming back. So these greens have played a big challenge to the golfers, especially with tournament pressure. Things do get very tricky out there. Let's get our first view of hole 14. This is SNC Eagles Meena Prakash and Nanda Kishore playing alongside Jairam C and Pati Nanjundeshwar of Krishvi Spartans. This is a good angle to be putting from, especially on this flag position. It is uphill, very makeable, a little right to left, but like I've said all through this event, speed is key. That's a good looking putt, and another one catches the lip, so margin of error is very, very small, especially on these greens. KJ greens can be very unforgiving at times. Krishvi just electing to clean up and get out of the way. Not give me exactly. Does look short on screen, but let me tell you, these KJ greens can be a real monster at times. Well done. We'll come back to 18. We've got the ASM Aces in red. We saw this chip a couple of times yesterday. Not the easiest chip, but there are worse places to be. So definitely possible. It is right to left. You will see it move right to left, and that's, I think, a very, very good shot, but everything runs away from the hole. He was landing on a downslope, so I think he did well there. View. This will move left to right, super slick downhill. We've watched a lot of people trying to get aggressive and run this pass, so You want something that just trickles in. Leaving it short is not the worst thing in the world. You don't want to start your day 3 putting. So speed wise, that's fantastic, but that was never on line. It is left to right. We're back to the 18th. The approach is into 18. I think that is the group of Shiv Moola and Salam Kiran Singh of Atramet Plant Sciences. It is a tricky one. Had to move it left to right, but missing it right here is absolutely detrimental. But they're fist pumping each other, so obviously hit a good one. Don't think our camera guy caught him there. Playing alongside Keshav Ingurani and Asha Patil of Kasu Marble Italia. Let's get back to the first. I think Mr. Nirod Kumar Lenka, team owner of Kaveri Express, just waiting. Let's just watch Keshav's approach into 18 while Mr. Lenka is waiting. Keshav, another competitor in this field who started golf in KGA as a kid, played his junior golf all through at KGA, so don't really see where he's missed it. Didn't look like a very bad action. Let's go back to 1. We've got Mr. Lenka ready to tee off. It's definitely headed towards that left bunker, but hopefully miss hit it enough to not reach it. Let's come back to hole number 1. So Umesh NV of the August Johns. Sorry, ASM Aces. Apologies. Think this is that group. Yep. Think we're having some connectivity issues over the first green. We do have someone in a spot of trouble on hole number 9, but not the hardest place to be coming from. This front right flag, I do expect him to be good 15-20 feet past the hole. Very hard to stop it short of the hole from where he is. Fantastic golf shot if you ask me. Pitched it short of that hole. Definitely had spin on it, so I really liked the way he was posing. Definitely liked how it looked in the air. Good golf shot all round. Back to hole 14. We got Hitesh Joshi of the Golden Eagles, I think team captain. May look short, but these KGA greens have such subtle undulations, it gets super tricky. Oof. Well done. He did. He thought he made it early and barely caught the cup. So can be really tricky out there. The golf course looks absolutely perfect. The putting greens look immaculate. Um, KJ's absolutely become an international championship standard golf course. Keep telling all my buddies and students that we're so spoilt to have a golf course like this available to us 24/7. The amount of work that goes in to maintain a golf course like this is something I can't really describe to you guys, especially the non-golfers will not understand how much hard work, planning, and the entire team at KJ has done a wonderful job getting the golf course ready for this KPL 2024. Nice to see. I think that's the first one we're seeing from that angle dropping. So on our screen we've got Mr. BNS Reddy, past president, and a very happy face. Always a pleasure running into him. Him and Madhav Maheshwaran of Krishvi Spartans playing alongside SNC Eagles, Venkatesh Prabhu and Om Prakash. I think a little twitchy there, not what he wanted to see. Let's go back to 18. Back to the first green, left to righter. Very makeable putt. Probably one of the best angles to be coming from to this hole. Well done, good looking putt. That's unfortunate. Priyanka never misses many of those. So let's go back to the tee. I think we've got the next group ready to tee off. I think we've got some action on 18. So let's go to 18. We've got Mr. Sridhar Vishwanath of the INB Swingers. We got him to come to the commentary box yesterday, share his views on how the event's running. He's a big part of this event, has helped. He's in the subcommittee of the golf course as well, so nice to see him. Him and Surajit Thakur of INB Swingers playing alongside Prashant C and Kittu of Kaveri Express. Oh, that must have looked good in the air, leaving that a little short. You can see the moisture in the rough still. It does get tricky when it's wet. Back to the ninth approach. We've got, I think that's Ashwin Kora and Shivadas of Birdie Mafia playing alongside Kalyan Sundaram and Shiva Navada of Golden Eagles. I think Birdie Mafia, they're just waiting for their playing partners to get back into play. There seems to be some sort of a delay. Already. We are seeing a lot of shaky swings early in the day. Shows you the pressure each person's facing. I think we're just waiting for some action. There is that brief moment where we don't have many groups in front of the camera. While we wait for them to size it up, let's just go back to Birdie Mafia. We've got Shivadas of Birdie Mafia. To all our viewers just joining us, thank you for joining us to the live telecast of this third round, day 2 of the KPL 2024. It's been fabulous to be a part of this event. This event is getting better and better. I've been part of a couple of the KPLs now, and let me tell you, the KJ is upping it each time. So super excited to be a part of this entire property. We saw Sridhar leave it just short for the INB swingers. So let's see if his partner can do some damage control, save that 5. That is left. It is under the hole. That is a positive, but in the end, makeable putt for sure. Let's go back to hole 9. We've got Ashwin Kora. So how tentative he got, stood out of it early, did not maintain his posture. So obviously mistimed it. And Ashwin, good golfer himself. Playing to 10 for this KPL, but capable of much better. Viewers just joining us, this round 3 is the alternate shot format. It is the lower scoring format. This is the format, things really change on the leaderboard. Things change quick. And it is a much quicker golf round. It doesn't take more than 4.5 hours tops. So do share this link with friends, family. We would love for this entire event to grow, and we can't do it without our viewers. So thank you for joining us so early, and it'll be me and Nikki walking you guys through the entire KPL. Come on, Sridhar. I know you've made many of these in your golfing career, so shouldn't be an issue. Oh, bad luck, missing that on the higher side. Dr. Kalyan Sundaram's wonderful putt, 20-footer stopping on that front lip when you're coming downhill, down grain. That's really unlucky. That is fantastic. Very hard to do better than that. Almost holds it. Well done. I think that is Dhruv Warrior, if I'm not wrong. Him and Ayappa have decided to team up for the ASM Aces. Very hard to do better than that. KGA, it is so important not to short side yourself. If you're on a golf course which has flatter greens, it's not much of an issue. But when you have slopes like this, that gave you a good idea of how steep that slope is. So that was a tougher shot he had to play. Back to hole number 1, we've got Mr. Salam with his chip into hole 1. Him and Shiv Moola are partners for Atromet Plant Sciences. Not the hardest chip, actually a very good angle to be coming from. I think he played that fantastic, leaving himself under the hole, giving his partner a chance, and that's all you can do. Go back to 14. Let's see if these guys can salvage a 2-putt. This is Colonel N.V.N. Gowda and Shashidhar of August Johns, and that's just not what a team wants to do. While Ayapal sizes up his putt, we've got Miss Asha Patil on hole number 1 from Casu Marble, Italia. Oh, that's a fantastic putt, bang on line. I think few rolls away from holding it. See if Ayappa can salvage that up and down. Definitely will be a fantastic up and down. Such a tricky format for two partners to actually gel, feed off each other is very important, and that is the dirty, dreaded horseshoe. Absolutely disgusting feeling when you're a golfer. You'd rather miss the hole completely than catch so much of the hole. So that is unlucky. You can do everything right and still not make a putt. You can hit a bad putt and hold a putt. So this game can be so cruel. Let's go back to Shiv Moola on hole number 1 after his partner's wonderful chip. A good looking stroke. And another one catches the lip. We're seeing so many lip outs early today. I think his partner just cleaning up a mere formality. Back to hole number 1. Looked a bit nervy there. Let's go to some live action on 18. We've got Team Obaku in the green. Hard to miss them on the golf course. And I can say the same for every team. KJ looks so nice on screen. Every single angle looks like a postcard. Picture perfect. I don't know if I just have a soft corner for KJ, but wow, well done. That's a great judge of speed, good line. That's all you can do from that distance. Shishir Patil, him and Satish Chandra Nayak of Team Obaku. Just saw Shishir's mum on the first, hit a beautiful putt. Let's hope Shishir's learnt putting from his mum. Great move left to right, very unlike Shishir. Generally very solid. Really like the way he stood there, maintained his posture. He did make a good stroke. I think that looked more like a misread than anything. So no harm done, Shishir. Chin up. Viewers, we have our first visitor in the commentary box, Mr. Tilak Babu. So good morning. Thank you for joining us. Just want a couple of sentences as to how this event is going, and I know you had to pull out due to some health reasons. So just tell us your view on this entire event.
I've never seen a more serious event than this. And unfortunately, I was looking forward to play this tournament, and I couldn't do so because of health reasons. Anyhow, I've enjoyed watching this tournament till now, and especially being telecast live, I think a lot of people have enjoyed it.
Thank you, sir. Also, hopefully next year we get to see you part of this event. Nice to see you actually here, encouraging your friends. That's what we encourage, not just the people competing, but the entire golfing community coming together, enjoying the camaraderie. So just give us a brief as to what you've observed and how the camaraderie is, and what are your cool takeaways of this entire event. And also, how is the golf course looking?
The course is just out of the world, if you ask me. And I played on Tuesday, and the greens were pretty fast. And this tournament, I think the teams should should not take it so seriously. This is, after all, of a game with, and we are all club golfers mainly. Especially this alternate ball is a very interesting format. This
Screen, we've got Aditya Goel and Nihal Sabarwal of the ASM Aces. Nihal, team captain, playing alongside Aditya. Very, very strong pairing. So do expect to see some high scores. Not that way, Aditya. Once again, thank you, Mr. Babu, for joining us in the commentary booth. I do encourage you to come through even during the finals. Always nice to interact. This is the group of Rajesh Masand and Kanishk Ingurani of Birdie Mafia playing alongside Uday Jamnadas and Ravi Shankar of the Golden Eagles. Another fun group to follow. Kanishk, we saw his older brother Keshav playing just a few minutes ago. So, a lot of father-sons, a lot of husband-wives, a lot of brothers. It's really nice to see this community grow like this. I'm definitely for these leagues and these events. I think it just grows the game in general, gets sponsors involved. We have a massive team of sponsors, which I just want to take a brief minute to thank. Without this entire team of sponsors, none of this would be possible. So a big shout out to our sponsors: Brigade, Ibex, Tata Hitachi, Kurlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, IFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, Wealth 361, Drink Waterful, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan, and our app partners Force Power. Big thank you to them. Year on year, the team of sponsors backing this event grows, gets better. So definitely a bright future for this entire format. Let's go back to 18. We've got Uday Jamnadas with his approach into 18. Not the ideal spot to be coming from to this front right flag. So I expect something left of hole, 15-20 feet is a job well done. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we were talking. 15-20 feet left of hole. So definitely knows what he's doing. Let's go back to 9th. We've watched this putt already a couple of times. Left to right definitely gets away from you. So speed is key here. Gorgeous looking putt. Another one catches that right lip. Let's go back to 14. We've got an interesting view at an interesting putt. Downhill right to lefter. Got Zubair Ahmed on our screen. That is the father of Saqib Ahmed. Another professional based out of KGA. While Aditya Goel tries to salvage some points. Good putt, but I think that unforced error out of the bunker really costed them. These are the holes you can really gain ground on teams, but ASM is sitting pretty at the top, so they just need to stay in there. We've got Mr. Krishna Prasad, another familiar face. Fantastic chip, well played KP. Definitely knows what he's doing. If anyone can probably hold this putt, it is Zubair. The man can really putt. He's having trouble keeping his ball stationary. So obviously shows you how slick these greens are. They are super quick, giving golfers nightmares, I've been told. have 4-5 feet of break. It is super fast. You can see the shine on the green, so it's obviously downhill, down grain. He can probably start it at that marker right of hole and let this feed to the hole. So definitely knows what he's doing. I won't be too surprised if he actually goes up and holds it. Fabulous. I think he has a chance. Oh, it straightened out in the end. Well done, Zubair. Good putt. Missing it on the higher side. Very smart. In fact, I can tell you, back in the day that used to turn a lot more. It just shows you how much hard work KJ is putting. Got the greens less grainy. It's all getting much better year on year. So, a lot of hard work going into that. Let's see if Aga Mahmood Ali can close out for Kasu after Krishna Prasad's fantastic chip. Fantastic up and down for Kasu. So there are points being put on the board. There is a lot of switches happening on the leaderboard. If you guys are closely following, it literally refreshes every 10 minutes into something completely different. I think apart from top 3 or top 4 teams, everything can change. So do stay tuned. We do have the entire day of coverage up ahead. Nikki will be joining us in the afternoon session as well. So I will give you a break from my voice then. This is Rohan Haryani for Krishvi Spartans on our screen. This putt for Rohan, it's very important to try and keep good speed. It does turn right to left and then left to right in the end. Definitely on line, definitely has a chance. Do it for the camera. Now that is that dreaded 7-footer coming back. It's not what you want to give your playing partners. I think Uday Jamna Das just cleaning up for their 2-putt. Well done. That was a smart 5 if I'm not wrong. I think we should just stick to hole number 9. Oh, that was a fantastic putt, catching another one, catching the lip. So we are seeing a lot of bad breaks. Mr. Pankaj Mittal, you played yesterday if I'm not wrong, and they cannot change. It is exactly 11 like yesterday. Obviously with the sun out in full blare, it gets firmer, but they are trying to maintain the same speed for both for both days on each round. I do encourage our viewers, do interact with us, ask me questions. This keeps things entertaining. Use the live chat. And also, please share this link, like this link. Wow, that ball moved a lot right to left. I thought it would be pretty straight. The Birdie Mafia in pink. Kanish Khingorani and Rajesh Masand playing alongside Uday Jamna Das and Ravi Shankar of the Golden Eagles. All set to tee off the first. I said earlier for this round 3, quite a few teams have chosen pink. Yesterday we saw almost 3 teams in the morning session, and we saw the Birdie Mafia in the afternoon session. On our screen is the Birdie Mafia in pink. Yeah, that may be in a spot of bother there. Catching that right net is criminal in this format. Gotta just try and keep that ball in play. Think left is better than right on hole 1, 2, 3 for sure. Of the approach into 9. This 18th hole, so beautiful, the layout. You guys, for those of you who are non-golfers, you guys have no idea what you're missing out on. KJ is so beautiful inside. The hazards are practically gorgeous. They've got ducks, they've got so many kinds of birds and so many kinds of flowers, and they did organize. Oh, I think we just missed some super long putt. Nitin Jaju, as usual, giving us highlights. So, as usual, apologies. Yeah, like I was saying, KJ is gorgeous. I really hope you guys can get to see it. Talking to all our non-golfing viewers. So do stay tuned. We will have our first quiz question at about 10:30. There are goodies to be won by Callaway. So stay tuned. Interact with us. Share this link.
we've brought in over 250,000 swings, millions of data points to create the most advanced driver face in the history of Callaway Golf.
Seeing a lot of missed putts, a lot of unforced errors. It's just the pressure of tournament golf. Do thank all our viewers for joining us on this decider round, day 2 of round 3. It was a super exciting day yesterday. The leaderboard shuffling up and down constantly. For those of you who are looking at the leaderboard right now, do keep in mind yesterday's leaders haven't even teed off yet. They're off the afternoon, so things will completely change. Things will be super exciting right till the end. We have live telecast almost till 6 p.m. So do stay with us. It is going to be an exciting day of golf at the KPL 2024. This gorgeous 14th hole is a par 5, one of the tougher par 5s, quite tricky. KGA does have very tricky par 5s. This is one I don't think is reachable in 2 for most people, but not impossible. We got Hitesh Joshi on our screens, captain of Golden Eagles, father of Kalin Joshi, one of India's top pros, former India number 1. And definitely the pride of KGA. Well done, Hitesh. Not the most positive looking stroke, but effective. We've got Mr. GS Ravi of Obaku on our screens. I think we've got some action on 14 over the green, so I think we missed who played that, but that looks like a good chip. Can't go over that green in KJ. You really can't short side yourself. You'll really pay the price. So you saw, just take your medicine. Once you miss in the wrong sides, get back into play. That's the whole point of this format. Alternate shot, for those of you all just joining us, is a very tricky format. Requires complete trust in your partner. There are going to be bad shots. Very important to stay in the moment, stick to your process, not get ahead of yourself. Yesterday we had so many people who got off to flying starts who finished bad, people who were really bad after 9 holes and fought back. So anything can happen in this format. A string of 3-4 good holes can really change your round. Ooh, this looks like a fantastic putt. I think he's got the speed almost perfect, so well done there. Back to the first, we've got Ayappa Vemulkar, another one who can definitely reach the green, definitely gettable for him. But it is that front flag. You do not want to waver too much because it's a very narrow entry to this green. I think he hit that well. Started off at that left bunker, but I think he may have missed that left of green. And that is a very difficult up and down for him. Back to hole 14. No, that's not what you want to do. We're seeing so many short ones being missed. Mobaku's Angad Singh Ahluwalia and General Jairam J on your screens in the bright green. Definitely a right to lefter. Can't really get too aggressive with these putts, but one of the easier putts to have for this pin position below the hole. Not exactly uphill, but he's coming a little side hill, but definitely makeable. Waiting for their playing partners to play out of those left trees. That's the direction they're looking at. So I think their playing partners are ready to hit. This is Perron Roach and Austin Roach, father and son, team owners of RBD Tigers. Nice to see Perron on the golf course now. Did play back when he was younger, but took a long break from playing golf. Doesn't seem happy with that, but got that a little thin, definitely. No harm done. Ball is dry. Makeable chip putt, so it's all you can do. Move along. Just try not to make big errors. General Jairam of Abaku with this right-to-lefter. I reckon it's going to break almost 6 inches right to left. It's all based on speed. Can't really get too aggressive with these, so just try and cozy it down there. If you hold it, you do. If not, stress-free tap-in for your partner is what you need to try. Oh, good-looking putt. Definitely a good-looking putt. Fantastic. Awesome. Nice to see. You guys can see how invested the caddies are. Awesome. That's a par net birdie. You can see his caddy indicating. So, well done. Let's go back to 9. Let's come back to 18. We've got Austin Roach. We saw Perron put his father over the green. So, let's see if Daddy can do some damage control. I've lost some connectivity there, so apologies. Getting connectivity all around the golf course is quite a tricky affair. Let's hope things are smooth from now on. Let's go back to Ashwin Kora on 14. Quite a tricky shot, but doable, and I think he's played that quite well. Did get away from him, but was a positive looking golf shot. We've seen quite a few people over this green, and it's not a good spot to be in. So let's see if we see a better attempt. Wow, that is a good chip, but definitely a good chip. I give him full marks for that. Coming out of against grass, I think that was a job well done. So easy to mistime the ball, leave yourself in the same spot. So Mr. Sivadas of Birdie Mafia, they really need to start making a move. You get a little aggressive with a putt and you're leaving another putt for your partner. So such a tricky format. There's a huge mental component to this entire format. I feel partners can really feed off each other while playing well, and it's so important to stay calm when things going south. But Dr. Kalyan Sundaram of the Golden Eagles One of the most animated characters you'll meet on the golf course. Loves his golf. As long as I remember, I see him in KJ with the widest smile walking around the golf course. Well done, Doctor. Well done. Great up and down by Golden Eagles from over that green. Nice to see Golden Eagles holding some putts. Trying to clean up. Think that maybe a bogey net par, which is still points on the board. That's what you got to do on your off holes. Salvage some points. Back to the 18th. We've got, think that's Krishna Prasad of Kasu. He's trying to definitely move it left to right, but let's hope he's not short-sighted himself. Think we lost that golf ball. We just saw Dhruv Warrior and Ayappa Vemulkar of ASM fist pumping, so I can safely say I think ASM has done their job, and I think we've already got a couple teams which have safely made it through, although we have to wait for confirmation after the round. Never know what can happen in this game, but if I'm sure of anything, I think ASM Aces is the first team which should be through. Is Aga Mahmood Ali and Krishna Prasad of Kasu. Saw KP yanking that just left of green, catching that front bunker. Not the worst place to be. I think anything within 15 feet will give him a reasonable chance at par. No harm making 5 on 18. Take your points, move on. Oh, and I think he played that well. Just a tough bunker shot. These 40-50 yarders are difficult. He did what he had to do. Zubair Ahmed seems to be in a tough spot. It is dry, firm out there. Very hard to get a good lie there. Has to be really creative with this chip. There was a brief break in audio. Do not worry. There will be live commentary through the day. If there are a couple of breaks here and there, it's just to get a couple of interviews. So don't be alarmed. Do thank all our viewers for joining us. We had people join us at 6:30 in the morning. So big shout out to them. And wow, that was almost a fantastic golf shot by Zubair. So want to take a moment to just thank KGA. The managing committee, the entire staff of KJ, the range, the F&B, the lockers, the starters, everyone's done their bit, worked hard to get this KPL to where it is today. Let me tell you, year on year, it's getting better. And kudos to everyone involved. We do have another afternoon session ahead of us as well. A lot of teams yet to play. Yesterday's leaders haven't even teed off yet, so the leaderboard will go through another shuffle this afternoon. So do stay tuned. Take your 2-putt from here after that wonderful chip. I think he got a little unlucky on that fringe, slowed it down. He could have very easily been 10-12 feet. All he had to do is just catch that downslope up ahead and he could have been close, but nonetheless, I've been in that spot. Not very easy to even find the green from where he was. So well done, Zubair. They're playing for Atramid Plant Sciences. Oh, good looking putt. Bang on line. Couple rolls away from being really good. But still not a give me. So shows you get a little tentative on these greens and you pay the price. You get a little aggressive and you definitely pay the price. Those of you all who did not join us over the day one and the first 2 rounds, Callaway is having a live quiz for all our viewers. We are asking a couple of questions every day and there are goodies to be won by Callaway. We already have 8 winners through the first 3 rounds, so never know, you guys could be next. We will ask the next question at about 10:30. Between 10:30 and 11, we will post the next question. Well, I really wish I could be so confident over a downhill 4-footer, but I don't think the man can miss from that distance. Is Birdie Mafia's Akanksha Himatsinka and Sandeep Kumar Maini on hole 9 playing alongside Anil Sama and Ishan Patoria. That ball should have moved left to right. I can't believe that ball went right to left there. Distance wise she did well, but coming off that downslope there was a lot to deal with, so overall job well done. Let's see if Sandeep Kumar Maini can clean up from what I think was a well executed chip. She got a little unlucky that that ball went right to left. Watched every ball feed to the right on that for coming from this side, but let's hope they can close out. That is bang on line, but short. Back to the first green, we've got Austin Roach and Perron Roach, team owners of RBD Tigers. And they're playing alongside Angad Singh Aluwalia and General Jairam J. So we do know a few groups have finished 9 holes, so we're almost halfway through the morning session. Do share this link with all your friends, family. More viewers, the better. Let's go back to the first tee. We've got Krishna Prasad ready to tee off. I think they made 5. That was a good 5 by them. KJ can be really cruel, unforgiving at times. Certain holes have no margin for error. Good looking golf swing KP. Loves to move the ball left to right, and with left-right wind I think he's fine. Looking a little anxiously at the bunker. Back to Angad Singh Aluwalia. Oh, that was about a foot or two away from being really good. Just missed that downslope, and now quite a tricky putt for his partner. Seems to be some disturbance around that first tee. Zubair's got off the ball twice. I think let's go up to the green or just watch that putt. See if Team Obaku can salvage some points. It's absolutely criminal scratching a hole. Take your medicine, make your bogey. Oh, that does come back. That's a good putt in the end. Great speed. Just missing it in the wrong spots can really cost you. Back to hole 14. Putt. Tough luck. Let's go see if Perron Roach can hold a putt. Well done. Caught the right lip. Putt, good speed. Nice to see the second father and son team we've seen. We saw Ishan Patodia and his dad Udayan playing round 2 together. And Ishan told me it was the most pressure he's ever felt playing with his father, trying to impress his dad. So let's hope Perron feels differently. Got Dhruv Warrior. Think that, no, that's Nihal Sabarwal, sorry, on hole 14. Very makeable putt, I think. Right edge if you want to hit it softer. Inside the cup if you want to get a little more aggressive. Another low handicapper playing off 2 for this KPL. Also team captain, master strategist of the ASM Aces. I think he's been with them from the start. See, another person misses it on the right. The ball just does not turn. I think it definitely does look like it turns, but like I said, you can do everything right and not make a putt. So let's go back to Mr. Highlight, Nitin Jaju. Definitely been giving us highlights through this KPL. Just another one. I think he was setting up for it, but just did not turn. Gave that a little too much speed, if you ask me. Oh, another horseshoe. I think we've seen so many today. This game can be so cruel. That was Raman Manglorkar of INB Swingers. We've got Renuka Philip trying to clean up after her partner Nitin Jaju of Kaveri Express. 2-time defending champions, and they seem well on their way to the finals. They're one team which has just been in cruise control all through. Done. That's all you can do. Holding those putts are really valuable, especially at on a qualifier round like this, rather elimination round like this. I think someone did well to get that on the right fringe. Definitely holeable from that right fringe. Not there are worse places to be to that front flag on hole number 1. I think Krishna Prasad did find that bunker. Not the easiest bunker shot, that 100-yarder with the high lip. Even if you can't get it on the green, you got to make sure you're missing it in the right spots in this golf course. This looks like the uniform of Atomid Plant Sciences. Can't really make out who it is. They are far off. They're almost 135, 140 yards from the, almost 150 yards from the camera. So setting up for that draw, and I think may have yanked that a bit, but left of flag is where you want to be. Not that far left, but these are the unforced errors you really can't afford to make. Anyway, they do have a putt from off that fringe, so no harm done. Let's go back to hole number 1. This is Zubair Ahmed, man with a brilliant shot game. While Zubair waits, let's just go back to 9, get another approach. I think this is Mayur Patil of Kasu Marble Italia with his approach into 9. Another very solid ball striker. Just got to trust yourself, especially when you feel the pressure. Very important to trust yourself. Definitely a good looking shot. Beautiful Mayur, classy action, well done. Another person who works hard on his game. Definitely very talented and capable of good golf. Mayur playing off 9 for this KPL. Let's go back to Zubair Ahmed on hole number 1. I won't be shocked if he actually holds this. Zubair, a fantastic golfer all through. Has a killer shot game. Slow down. Wow. Almost holds it, but it's that dreaded 2-footer or what we call a knee knocker. Definitely can get a golfer thinking. Love how involved partners, caddies, the entire non-playing team members also are. We've got Maratkulam Kuncheria on hole number 9. They did get off to a little rocky start, but let's hope they've found their bearings. Think they're going to take some time to size it up. Let's just hope he gets his speed right. We'll go back to Aga, Mahmood Ali on hole number 1. Him and Krishna Prasad. What I'm assuming is a par putt, because I think they were in that fairway bunker and did go right. KP chipped it on, so definitely points on the table. Take your 5 if you have to. Can't really try and get too aggressive. Just feed it up to the hole. Good speed for sure. Well done. Move the other way. I think Kunchi getting hesitant on that putt, leaving it way short. So we are seeing a few nervous golf swings. We are seeing some good golf swings as well. So let's come back to hole 1. We're on the tee. So we know groups have finished over 9 holes already. So we're more than halfway done into the morning session. Now we're halfway through. We still have half the groups yet to tee off, but Kaveri Express seems to be gaining ground. They've reached 711 points. They're number 1. ASM Aces 2, SNC Eagles 3, Team Obaku 4, Krishwi's come to 5, RBD Tigers 6, INB Swingers 7, August Johns 8, Kasu 9, Golden Eagles 10. But obviously there is a half the groups which have to tee off, so everything will change by 5 p.m. Do stay tuned. Things are going to be super fun to watch. I'm excited. I'm sure all the family members, friends are too. Salvaging points. That was golden. We do have a group behind them waiting already. You can see Mr. M.R. Vijay and Umesh NV of ASM Aces in the red. playing alongside Rajgopal Srinivasan and Vinod Hagreev of August Johns. Done by the August Johns. That's all you can do. Get on the dance floor, try and hold a putt. If not, move on, get your 2 putt and move on. Back to hole 18. That's definitely Obaku's MC Thomas and Rahul Menon. Obaku's MC Thomas, I think, playing out of that hazard or just short of it. Can't really make out. He's got a slope in front of him. Him and Rahul Menon playing alongside. Sorry, just give me a minute. Playing alongside Hemant Nimbalkar and Rahul Balla. Good shot by Mr. MC Thomas. That's all you can do. Coming off that downslope is quite dangerous. Fist pump from his partner, so obviously job well done by him. Let's come back to hole number 4. I think the aces, Mr. Vijay is taking relief. His partner chunked one into the water. Back to the funkily dressed Rahul Menon. I don't understand what he's trying to achieve with that mask of his, but you look cool, Rahul. It must be that mask, Rahul. Generally a good putter. I think the sun is very sharp out there. Let's go back to hole 18. We've got Rahul Balla of, I think that's the RBD Tigers. Yes, him and Hemant Nimbalkar. It's all about speed. Can't really force the issue. Don't leave work for your partner. That's the only objective of putts outside 10 feet. That is hit a little firm, or not bad. A lot of people missing that on the left, not turning as much as it used to, for sure. Let's see if Thomas can actually clean up, do some damage control for his partner. Unlucky. Good looking putt, just turned a tad more than what he wanted. That's another unforced error by Obaku. 3 putting from that distance is criminal. Come back to hole number 1. We've got Mr. Mohan Jairam of the August Johns ready to start on tee number 1. Every group's finished over 10 holes already, so do stay tuned. We've got a good hour and a half of the morning session left, so it's going to be fun. Do share this link, do stay tuned. I don't think that was the best swing he can make. Let's go back to 1. The highlight man, Nitin Jaju. Count 1 more for the camera, Nitin. It's a little too firm, not what you want to do. But I think that was a must make. May have had a bad hole. Yes, they picked up. That indicates just a bad hole. Scratching a hole is absolutely criminal, especially on the easiest hole of KGA. We do have a couple of cameras going around the course, recording some highlights as well. There are certain parts of the course we can't reach, so we will start playing highlights as well. That was Shiva Das of the Birdie Mafia. Palla, definitely reachable for him. Just has to get good impact started online. Oh, that's looking right. I think he's okay. We've got Rahul Menon now. Seems to be exposing his bottom half and covering his top half, so we definitely know what he values more. This is the one format where it's low scoring, alternate shot. We are seeing good scores, but it is very hard to get two people to combine, click on the same day, and not get affected by your partner's bad shots. People are looking right, looking tentative, but I think that may have come back. I think he's hitting up. No, I think they're fine. They're just going for their pictures. Let's come back to hole 9. We've got Manpreet Sachdev and Nirod Kumar Lenka. They are standard partners. I think they've been through all KPL, so there's no change in that team. We have a group behind them already waiting. So there is a few delays, a few people taking that extra minute or two on the greens, giving it your all. This is a faster format. It's just 2 balls being played in each group, alternate shots. Quite a cool format. Really wish we had more of these formats, especially team formats is something which is completely missing in golf. So really nice to see a team format in KGA. Back to the 9th. Let's hopefully get some nice approaches in. This is Shiv Moola and Salam Kiran Singh playing alongside Asha Patil and Keshav Hingorani. So Mr. Salam with his approach into 9. Smart play would be 15 feet left of hole. Don't even go flag hunting. Just get on the dance floor, give your partner a putt. That's all you can do. Taking that extra minute over the ball definitely does make a difference. No. Dr. Kalyan Sundaram, every time we get to him, we're seeing high fives. That is Ashwin Kora playing alongside for the Birdie Mafia. Although seam shorter, definitely requires your full attention. These 2.5 footers definitely can get away from you. Very hard to find a straight putt in KJ. You've got such subtle undulations that requires your utmost attention. Well done, Ashwin. Let's go back to 9. We've got Shiv Moola with a longish attempt at birdie. Not impossible, but I think they will take 2 putt from there. Oh, that's a fantastic putt. Well done, Shiv. Nearly holds it a roll away. So, partner is all smiles for sure. Just some highlights from earlier, and that I think was the craziest putt on hole number 3 we saw. Well done. These are just a few highlights. We were recording through the day. We do have a camera moving around. This is Manpreet Sachdev on 4. Slow-mo angle. Good golf swing. Quite a tight par 3. Was just a few highlights from the morning session. We will get a lot of them through this entire next couple of days, next couple of rounds. So it is fun to be out there. A lot of good golf happening, a lot of birdies being made, a lot of unforced errors, but nonetheless it's super fun to be a part of this KPL. You have to do really well to get this inside 10 feet. Not the ideal place to be chipping fun for this front right flag. Smart play, caught it a little heavy, but at least given his partner an easier shot. This is the INB swingers, Sridhar Vishwanath and Surajit Thakur. They've reached the 9th already, so groups are definitely done with more than half their round. We do have a good hour and a half of the morning session left, so do stay tuned. Download the KPL 2024 app. We do have some live scoring. There is a list of sponsors. Do be patient. The scores will be updated every 10-15 minutes, so keep rechecking. It's got an approach into 18. Nihal Sabarwal in prime position with his, I think it's just a flick sand wedge, maybe a little more than that, maybe a pitching wedge. I don't see this outside 15 feet. Man's generally a solid iron player. That was left. Could be the commentator's curse, as they call it. Let's go back to 9. Sridhar Vishwanath trying to clean up on 9. Probably nothing outside the cup for sure. Maybe left center. You can see the winds picking up. It is getting gusty, and KJ gets extra challenging when the wind starts getting gusty out there. Affects putts, affects chips. You'll be shocked with how much it influences the game. Well done. Let's go back to 1. Oh, fantastic. I think that was 1 roll away from holding it. That is Mr. BNS Reddy and his partner Madhav of Krishwi Spartans, playing alongside MC Thomas and Rahul Menon. Ashwin is back on the tee. I think just waiting for them to move along because he can definitely get there. Mr. Ashwin Kora, as always, 5 different colors on him. Definitely can reach. Oh, that's a good looking golf swing. No harm being a little right. The wind is left to right. Left is a lot harder, but I think he should be okay. Let's go back to 18. We saw Nihal miss it left. It was plugged in that bunker. Adu managed to get it out. So let's hope they can salvage 5. Can't afford to scratch a hole. Oh, well done. Not the easiest putt to hole. Nice positive looking stroke. Let's come back to hole number 9. We do have one of the teams, Team Obaku's players. I can't really make out who, approaching that 9th. If Aditya Goel can salvage bogey, save points. These are the putts which keep your round going. This is the difference between having a good round and a great round. That is criminal from the fairway. Unforced errors, very unlike Nihal missing it that far left. Punching himself. You will see so many animated reactions. Got Irshad Ahmed on hole number 9. Oh, not the best looking action, but the ball is dry. That's one positive. So we are coming towards the end of the morning session. We've got an hour left, so do stay tuned. It's been exciting to watch the leaderboards completely change every 10 minutes, in fact. So do stay tuned. Download the app KPL 2024. If you can make the trip, come by KGA. It's going to be fun, super fun to watch. Patel of Obaku, given it a chance. Wow, I'm surprised that did not move left to right. Definitely acknowledged by his partner. Well done, Shishir. Let's go up to the green on hole number 1. We've got the Birdie Mafia and the Golden Eagles playing alongside each other. Like Ashwin's partner Sivadas has given him a birdie putt. Very good morning, Nikki. Thank you for joining us.
Just came to see your shirt, Som. Nice looking shirt you're wearing. Just here to say hi to the boys. I'm going to join the commentary box a little later. Just came to see what the boys were up to. Pretty hot day out there, Som, today. It's blistering heat at the range, at least.
Yeah, Nikki, we've got people dressed very appropriately. Look at Rahul Menon, fully covered, covering his top half. I don't know what he's doing about the bottom half. So, yeah, it's fun, but it's very windy. Greens are super slick. We are seeing a lot of putts being holed as well. So,
Everybody look out for Rohan Menon. Rahul Menon. Just before you get visuals, he's only wearing a mask that Som is mentioning about.
Ashwin, we would love to see a birdie. You are from Birdie Mafia, so it's time to live up to that name. Ashwin always dressed in very contradictory colors, blue and pink. His team asked him to wear navy blue, and this is his idea of navy blue. That is unlucky. Good putt. That's all you can do from that distance. Can't really try and get too aggressive. done, Doctor. Every time he's on the camera, he holds something. So, Golden Eagles seem to be soaring again. Nice to see. Let's go back to 9. We've just missed some great golf shots from Kanishk Hingorani and Udaya Jamnadas. The Birdie Mafia and the Golden Eagles making a charge, a late charge, but a much needed one. Tentative, very unlike him, but understandably so. It is super slick. Everything runs away from you. One positive, left his partner under the hole. Birdie Mafia. So we're seeing some good shots. Well done. Good approach by Kanishk, and his partner closed it out. So good going there. Mr. Kamal Tandon cleaning up on 18 for Atromet Plant Sciences. As we're coming towards the last hour of the morning session, just want to thank our viewers for tuning in bright and early. We had viewers from 6:30 in the morning, so nice to see people are involved. Want to take a moment to thank all our sponsors: Brigade, Ibex, Curlon, Johnny Walker, Callaway, Audi, Tata Hitachi, IFL Securities, C. Krishna Chetty, 361, Waterful, True Fit and Hill, Indigo Music, V Group, Machan, and our app partners, Force Power. That is a good looking putt. It's just going into the wind, and I think that's what made it stay short. Nonetheless, good putt under the hole, stress-free tap in for your partner, and that's all you can do from that distance. Load. It's been a wonderful first half. Right now on the app, it shows Krishvi Spartans are right now the highest scorers of the morning session. They were far back. They needed to put up some points, and they've done what they needed to do. Maybe running a little short, but we'll see. Things are getting very tight. ASM Aces not putting up a show we expected, but they are pretty safe. They were number 2 or 3, I think, yesterday. Number 3 on the leaderboard, so they didn't need to do anything fancy. We've got Mr. Nanda Kishore and Meena Prakash of SNC Eagles on hole 9. This is about left outside edge. You got to just get your speed on point. That was just a little too speedy. Good putt, positive putt, but that fraction extra speed will not let the ball turn. A big shout out to KGA, the entire staff, ground staff, course staff, F&B, range, locker, starters, all the caddies. There are so many people involved in making this entire event a success. Mayur, Satish Chandra and his team, Santosh Menon and his team. A lot of effort gone into this entire KPL, and you can really see how well it's actually turned out. Do stay tuned. We still have an hour left of the morning session. We've got Meena Prakash just cleaning up after a partner. Kishore did hit a good putt. I think just hit that a tad bit too firm. Let's come back to hole 18.
Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive.
To all our viewers, thank you for joining us. It's been a wonderful morning session. I was absent for about 20 minutes trying to get a couple of interviews from the sponsors. They will be aired through the afternoon session. On our screen, we've got Sanjay Matthias of, I think, ASM Aces. It's ASM and INB Swingers in the same color, so I think he's INB Swingers, if I'm not wrong. Right to lefter, very makeable putt. Just got to stay committed to that stroke. Stay confident through. Good looking stroke. Or left that shot. Krishvi Spartans, in fact, have made a late charge. They are doing the best they can to try and qualify. Maybe with a hot finish, you never know. But right now, I can only say ASM Aces, Kaveri Express, probably yesterday, a couple of leaders, Promac and Basant and Ibex are the ones in. But we'll have to actually wait till about 5-6 p.m. to get a clear picture of what is what. Do stay tuned, download the app KPL 2024. A lot of updates, our entire list of sponsors, everything is available on the app. We do have the entire afternoon session. Half the table hasn't even teed off yet, so you will not get a clear picture till about 4-5 p.m. On our screen, we've got Team Obaku in the bright green. This is Mr. GS Ravi for sure. Mr. Ravi, I think, plays off 7 or 8. Very good golfer. Well done. Mobaku's Ajay Gopal and Ravi GS playing alongside Clement Samuel and Jyoti Ramlingam of RBD Tigers. So 2 good shots, 2 golf shots on the green. I think Obaku's 3 there and RBD's 2 there. Jyoti Ramlingam, I think, is past president as well. So do stay tuned. We've got an entire afternoon session yet to tee off. They tee off at 12:30. We are coming towards the end of the morning session. I think we've got about 40-45 minutes left. So please stay tuned. We have a very exciting finish to the KPL. Only, like I said earlier, only 10 teams qualify for the finals. So you never know what happens. Things are switching every 10 minutes. in the throat of the hole, leaving it short. Must be kicking himself. Do apologize on his behalf, throwing the putter on the green. You can see how heartbroken he looks. This game can be really cruel. Don't worry, sir, we've all done it. Try to move on. 15th hole, we've got a group approaching. Right side, zoom in. Right side. ಹೊಡ್ದ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ. ಹೊಡ್ದ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ರೀ ಸಾಕು ಹೊಡ್ದ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. Do apologize. This is that brief moment, like I was saying, no action, but do stay tuned. We've got an exciting day of golf ahead. We still have the entire afternoon session. Do download the KPL 2024 app for live scoring updates. Sachdev of Kaveri Express, the defending champions, with team owner Nirod Kumar Lenka. Good looking putt, super quick, does move right to left, and I think that was tracking, but getting tentative on KJ greens. They are super quick, they are super slick, so can understand why golfers are getting tentative. Well done, confident. That is the INB swingers in red. Oh, I don't understand why there's no action. I think there is a group coming on 9, so let's try and circle back to the 9th hole. We do have someone in the left trees. So guys, do stay tuned, do share this link. We do have some exciting golf all through the evening. Idu 14th stuck. Squadron leader Jitendra Singh Aluwalia, former Air Force pilot, has a very hot round going for Krishwi. He's leading the charge, team captain of Krishwi. Played a lot of golf with him. Man can really compete. Loves competitive golf. So not surprised. I see Sunny is one of the highest scorers today. One for the camera, everything runs away from him. It is little right to left, but well played. I think that's the best bunker shot we've seen. Get in! Well done! Well done, Sunny. I told you this man really loves to compete. captaincy for Sunny. Because the relay is 10-second relay. Yeah, dude, he's too good, bro. Paji.
How good this will be in pro golf, bro?
Bro, they need to have a vision, bro. And this, we are making it free. Santosh's vision is to make. I think someone left the mic on. Yeah, that was awesome. Watching Sunny Ahuja holding it out from the bunker. Probably the best bunker shot we've seen. Well done, Sunny. Online but short, understandably tentative. Let's go back to hole number 9. We've got Angad Singh Aluwalia and General Jairam J playing alongside Austin and Perron Roach, team owners of RBD. Iconic first hole with that IBM in the background makes the perfect target of this tee. One of the easier holes in KGA, but let me tell you this golf course can really penalize a person who's not on point. Let's go back to some action on 18. We've got one of the birdie mafias. I think this is Akanksha Himmat Singka and Sandeep Kumar Maini. This is their last hole. They teed off on hole number 1. So we do have groups finishing up now, but down to last probably 20-30 minutes of live coverage, and we have a 20-minute break between the morning and afternoon batches. So stay tuned. Do download the app. Follow the scores. Things are changing every 10 minutes. Very good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you so much for staying tuned for the morning session of day 3, round 3, day 2. With me is Mr. Srikanth from IBEX, one of our main sponsors, one of the people responsible for making this entire KPL a success. Firstly, sir, thank you so much on behalf of the golfing community. Thank you for encouraging golf, thank you for doing the game, and also just give us a brief as to what it's been like being a team owner and a sponsor with KJ.
Let me start by thanking you all. I think it's been a great sporting event, and personally for me, it's probably one of the biggest sporting events that I've ever been a part of. We've been a bunch of friends who got together and started Team IBEX, and I think there's more of family and friendship, which is also brought in the sporting spirit. The last few days have been really exciting. And we as IBEX have sponsored a couple of items for KGA. We are looking forward to finishing round 2, which would pit us against the rest. So an exciting day lies ahead.
Srikanth, just give us a brief as to what is IBEX, what do you guys do? Obviously, you have supported the cause, so we obviously need to give you that coverage as well. So tell us, what is IBEX, what do you guys do, and what are your targets?
IBEX is a hardcore manufacturing company based in South Bangalore. We primarily specialize in casting aluminium. The last 8 to 10 years, we've added on magnesium, which is a new age metal. And we are the only company in India which casts magnesium. We are rather a pioneering company casting magnesium with applications in automotive and aerospace and defense. With KGA, we are also involved in contributing to some of their outdoor furniture. With our expertise in casting aluminium, we've developed outdoor cast aluminium lifestyle furniture. So that's where we're involved with KGA in fronting some of that.
Awesome. To all our viewers, please do check them out. IBEX Lifestyle, super stuff. They're even on display in KJ, but top quality stuff, new age stuff. Also, Srikanth, how is your experience as a player? How is the golf course? The pressure of playing for not only yourself but 18 other people. So just give us a brief as a player, not just an owner and a sponsor.
I think as a player, frankly, this has been my first-hand experience of playing golf with my friends. It's really been exciting, and I think we have a beautiful course in KJ. I've always been fond of the outdoors, and this is an outdoor with green in common with the wildlife outdoors that I've always been involved with.
Srikanth, thank you so much. I know you guys have been a permanent fixture at the top of the leaderboard. Guys, please do check out IBEX. They're super cool stuff, modern stuff. And Srikanth, hopefully we'll be seeing you in the finals. And thank you so much again from the entire golfing community for supporting the event.
Cheers. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love. And all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle, anything at all. Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
5 minutes, 5 minutes.
Check. Nice. Check.
He's checked.
He's wearing the wrong headphones. Okay. Okay, good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for tuning in to the live telecast of round 3 of the KPL 5th edition. With me are the two biggest nutters in KJ. Firstly, Rohan Menon, thank you for joining us. Happy birthday to you. And we've got the man, the myth, the legend, Rahul Menon. So Rahul, first give us your experience. How was it being part of Team Obaku? And how was it partnering? I know you had extra weight to carry around the golf course. So just tell us your experience.
Well, the experience was pretty fantastic. I mean, lucky to be bloody selected in the first place. Second round, not too bad. But this, how me and my partner capitulated. Hopefully we haven't dropped our team out of the race. But I mean, the team has done well. And Mena, happy birthday.
Thank you.
And let's pass it over to him and see what he has to say. Huh?
There's nothing to say. I haven't played the round yet. So we'll see whether we finish 21st or 22nd. But hopefully we come in the top 20.
Rohan, tell us, how has the golf course been? How has the experience been being part of the KPL, being part of Club and Trust, and being partners with Karan Malik for 2 rounds?
Fantastic. No complaints at all. It's been great. Great team. We haven't done as well as we expected this year. But I don't know, this last round, anything can happen. 35 points into 4 pairs. We may make it.
Rahul, is this your first KPL?
Second.
Second KPL, okay. And do you see this event growing in the future?
Absolutely. Now that I'm a part of it, of course it's going to bloody grow. Huh?
Awesome. Looking forward to having you in the commentary booth in the finals if you can. If you all make it, then I'll probably watch you from there. Rohan, play well. All the best.
Thank you.
And Rahul, thanks a lot.
Of course. Thank you.
So thank you for staying tuned. Yeah, any last words for the viewers?
Well, I mean, let's hope that we can qualify. Team Ibex, I hope you guys screw this up. Please screw this up.
Sorry.
It's horrible that you guys are playing with us. Raja. Ice उसमें डाल देना. Very well, guys. Come on. Thanks, dude. Where are you staying? Staying in Honda. No, I'm leaving 11. I got a 6 a.m. I've been away from the kids for 11 days. I've been away from the kids for 11 days. Any, come.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to start the afternoon section pretty soon, anytime. Just came back from the practice range and it was absolutely packed. Players have got their swings in place, I'm assuming, and their putting strokes. Everybody has been discussing what their strategies need to be for this afternoon. It's going to be charge time. This is the last round for the elimination, and players are going to get their best foot forward. Just waiting for players to get organized so they can tee off. Our first group is going to be Pro-Mac, Pinhais, Dev Patel and Jagil, playing alongside with Japcon Albatross, Mr. Vikram and Shiva Subramaniam. Of course, these new kids on the block, Japcom Albatross, have slowly crawled up to the leaderboard. Pretty consistent, good sort of debut into the KPL. Dev Patel is the first to go, the lefty, starting the day in the afternoon. Dev is looking to definitely be in the left center of this fairway. Quite an avid golfer. Playing to a 15 handicap. There we go. He's definitely gone past that right side bunker and should have landed safely on board. Good position to be. You can see Jay acknowledging his partner's tee shot. There's Japcom, Albatross, Vikram. Vikram, by the way, used to also be a rallist back in the day. He's a guy who knows what speed is. Let's see if he can translate that club head speed and get this ball to its desired destination. Vikram from Japcom, Albatross. Okay, that's gone way right. Could see that club face open at impact. Considering he has an iron, hopefully does not have too much trouble there. First group is off. We should be catching the action from the other groups pretty soon.
So we are become serious now. Worst part. No, we are become serious. Because if we get 60 points, then we are
We've got the second group ready to go. That's Mr. Fun Guy, Sudhir Makhija, playing alongside Rajesh from Bagmane Bisons. They're going to be joined with Sunfeast all-rounders Vivek and Sukhjit Malhotra. It's going to be a nice and easy afternoon for sure, considering it's the elimination round. While we wait for this group, let's get you some approach shot action from the Ramaya Royals. This is the 9th. Beautiful shot there. Landed on dance floor. Let's show you some more potting action. We'll just wait for this approach shot. This could be the Kodandaram and Sanjay Sridhar from Ramaya Royals. We're not sure. But let's just see what shot has come. Not that we can catch too much here. Let's take you back to some more first hole action. Promac Pinhai and Japcom Albatross. There's Jay. Nicely done. Beautiful shot from the bunker. Jagil very familiar with the golf fraternity. Soft hands out of the bunker. Good touch. There's Mr. Shiv Subramaniam from Japcom. What a beautiful putt. Look at that. Fantastic. It's been really lovely to watch this team climb up the leaderboard as their debut performance. I had the privilege of creating a team building exercise with the team so that they could sort of ice break. It's a gentle tap in, should be off, making life very easy. Got Dev Patel now lining up for what is remaining. This could be a birdie putt if I'm not wrong. They've spent quite a bit of time on the putting green. Had a little bit of chit chat there before getting all warmed up. Lefty. All right, there we go. That's the way to do it. It's a nice birdie, I think, for these guys. That's little animated Dev Patel as usual. There's Charu on your screens from Club and Trust. Charu Sharma and Nishant Gurjar. Looking good, looking good. Oh my God, what a putt. Superb. Charu really happy not to have anything more to do on the putting green. Fantastic. Great putt. It's an early highlight for us. Well done, all smiles for the camera. Of course, we all know Charu is very familiar. This is Ramaya Royals, Shashank and Krishna Jha. Nice and easy stroke there, missing the line by just about half a ball. There's been inquiry about the green speed today in our comment section. It's stating 11. That's what's up on the boards. But a lot of factors that come into play with green speed, especially with the hole placement for the day. Not much to do here. There you go. Let's take it to some approach shots. Some more putting action. See the green riders and Promac pin high. We've got some action lined up for some approach shots. Let's go back to that's Sudhir Makhija and Rajesh. And the first. Nice and easy stroke. There's a little break on the spot. Alrighty. Nicely done. I can hear the roar on the gallery side of this hole. Gentle tap in. Nicely done. From the 14th. See the players getting used to the green speed and the conditions. Blistering heat, some respite thanks to the wind.
There you go. That's the swing we want.
Beautiful putt. Nicely done. Let's watch this approach shot. Oh, that's not sure if that's going to get to the. Oh wow! It seems to have used the brake pretty well. It's the best you could do from that distance.
Where?
It's a left edge putt from where he is. You can see the shade of green here. It's clearly against him, while we can see the lighter side of the green. Oh, looking good. Nicely tracked in. Well done. Let's take you back to the hole number 1. It's a group of Charu Sharma and Nishant Gujjar, where we just saw a putt. Ramaya Royals playing alongside Ramaya Royals, Shashank and Krishna Jha. It's an aggressive swing. You want to get that right bunker covered. Yeah, seems like it's started a little left, going right. So the players all peering and looking there. Let's catch up with some action on the green on the first. It's Rajesh for Bagmane Bison. Has to get some more speed. Lost steam there. He does a little tap in left. Up next will be the combination of Vivek and Sukrajit. Nice. Just saw that. Almost unlucky approach shot. Let's hope that he has skipped the hazard there. Let's catch up with some putting action. On the 18th, long putt, not tracking towards the hole, skipping the line there. Speed was also a little off. A tough one to gauge from where he was. Let's take you to some action here on the 9th. Oh, nicely done. Well played from where he was. Beautifully done chip there. Bunker play coming up. Yeah, it'd be wise to mark that ball on the green. Oh, not bad at all. Well done. You definitely want to be playing for the gallery. Today is going to be a very loud day at the clubhouse, considering teams are going to make their charge. Other teams are just looking at better placement on the leaderboards or wherever they are on the leaderboard. This is going to be like the day to celebrate, nevertheless. It's the elimination round. It's been quite a rigmarole for all these players, caddies who've put in the effort. Staying with this group. Let's see if that can be a sand save. Doesn't seem like it's as hot as the day started off. Let's hope that the temperature stays pleasant for our golfers. Let's see what comes out of this putt. It was a beautiful bunker shot played. Can literally feel the nerves. Oh, it was a good putt. Good putt there. I think the one thing that will be definitely of value for players playing this format is to get along with your playing partner more than the skill levels of players. There's a one constant that we got to hear. Wind clearly favoring the players out there today. Just keeping temperature to bearable degree. Sad. It's heartbreaking. Let's take you to some more putting action. Just wait for this little tap in. Yep. There's our group from hole number 1. Charu and Krishna Jha. You can see the involvement of every putt in terms of line speed by partners and caddies. Charu's had a good look from both sides, hoping that his partner will sink another one in for the team. We just saw Nishant sink a beautiful putt on the 18th before coming up here. So Nishant with my favorite putting grip. Really allows the stability of the club face. Nicely done. He knew he was going to make it. Well done. Nicely done. Should catch with some action soon. Look at the time every player is going to take with putts, especially the earlier round. First 9 will build their confidence, tempo and understanding of the green speed for sure. Settle. Oh, there's too much on that. And tap in there for Adit. Adit's entire family also looking to learn the game. It is his beautiful girls learning golf with me. I'm not sure what the buggy is doing, but hopefully we'll catch some action. We've got a couple of approach shots. It's the 18th on your screens. Seems to be a little bit of trouble. You need to get the elevation as well as placement.
All the best, Bison.
Nice hold off the finish.
थोड़ा प्लेट रख रहे थोड़ा नॉर्मल स्कूप रखो
Can see those approach shots coming onto the first. It's going to definitely be one of those slow days on the golf course this afternoon. You can see Madhur Sood on your screens playing for G. Kirloskar. Matthew from Rosetta by Ferns, lining up his putt. Little tentative stroke there by Matthew. Nevertheless, little work left for Vinay to finish it up. Madhur is the guy to reach out to if you want to have anything to do with real estate. There's Dimant, his team member, partner for today. Losing steam. Little tap in. There's Pramod Korean on your screens. See how beautiful the golf course is looking on your screens. You can see this approach shot coming in from the far end. It's got too much speed on that. That's quite a lot of line for that putt, but I'm assuming the caddy has a better read from where he is instead of this commentary box. Let's see if he can get the speed on this. Oh, he's not gone through that line. Clearly was not confident. That's Mithun on your screens playing alongside Pramod Korean. Mithun is a ex-cricketer. I think he still has some association with the sport in some manner. Nice practice routine there. Oh, just too much Speed on that. Today's green speed playing to 11. As Pramod with sturdy hands finishing up for his team. And the 14th. Another split grip, left low. Another commonly used putting grip. Let's go to some approach shot action on the first. You'll see all kinds of moves. This tournament has really got me very inspired to be on the dance floor. There's Adit on your screens. We just saw Mr. Shashidhar Patil. For Bagmane Bison, Adit playing to a handicap of 11. Sun-faced all-rounders. Going almost all around the hole. Adit was telling me from a little time ago how his putting really helped him last week. Let's hope it is going to be the strength of his game even this week. Both his little girls also learning to play golf, wanting to join daddy on the golf course. Oh, it's a good looking putt. But that's KGA greens for you. There's a little tap in left even here. Let's get you some tee shot action. There's Mithun. I'm not sure if that step is his pre-shot routine, but nevertheless he's ready to go. Marching into his tee shot. That's looking high and right. We just saw Adit and his girls learning to play. There's Pramod and his sister also, who's just joined the sport. It's camera time. The one time you might see Pramod smile. He's quite a serious guy. But his game, for sure. Yeah, I can see a little glimpse of Pramod Korean's smile. Good to see that. There's Prithvi on the screens for you. Not much to do with that putt. We've been admiring these diamond cut shirts that this team Green Riders have come up with. Some more putting action on the 14th. Anita on your screens. Another golfer that works very hard on her game. See her at the range quite often. Quite upright with her stance. Does encourage a more pendulum movement of the putter. Let's see, she's got the speed. Seems like played it short. I think players have been a little tentative, overestimating green speed and feel. Got a nice split claw grip there. Nice. Can see the excitement. I have with me Rishi Damle in the commentary box. How's the day been for you today? And of course, the whole tournament especially.
It's not about how we did as a team. It's because we are probably at the bottom of the table. But it's all about friendship. I've got 17 boys and 1 girl. That's my wife. In our team, we had team outing. And probably we will have our team outing even after, being sure that we will be out. We have decided that we're going to meet. We are going to have a party of being together. So it's been nice. First time in KPL. And I used to have teams in other leagues, and still we have an annual outing of both the teams. I mean, they had 2 teams there. Yeah, so it's more about friendship. Okay, everybody cannot win. Somebody has to be at the bottom.
Of course.
Yeah, that's how in the class as well, in the schooling,
You always need cheerleaders, right? But tell me, I was quite intrigued by what your company does. I have been told that tell us something about the company that you have and the herbal stuff that you guys do.
I had me and my friend. He's a microbiologist, specialist in microbes. We were traveling in Western Ghats, and of course we stopped somewhere. You know why? And there was Okay, for a loo. Then there was a pond and some lotus and some lilies there. And the pond was full of dirty water. So I just asked him, why is that? How is that lily able to survive there or lotus able to survive there? Is it because BJP government is in the center? I mean, I was joking. Yeah. I asked him, can you just put your hand in? He said, no, it's dirty. I cannot put my hand in. I said, then how does that lily survive? I said, must be there is something in the lily which can withhold, the yeast, the viruses, bacteria present in the water. So I said, do you know that we have a patent for this? I said, how? We took this plant, tried to find out the chemical which can be used as an antibiotic. And of course, with computational chemistry, we change the structure and we have a patent. Now we have a potent antibiotic coming because of this observation. Similarly, if you look at, we play in the 18 holes. By the time we finish 18 holes, we are burnt out. That's because we can't stand the sun beyond one limit. But look at the tree there in the, out. It is there 365 days, morning till evening, but nothing happens to that. You know why? Because there are some chemicals in these leaves which can stop UV rays from damaging themselves. Okay, so we took that chemical and we have made a face cream for you. So next year when you come, you're going to look much younger.
Right. My mother is going to be very excited with that. My father is going to give me a lecture. Looking at some great putting action as well. Like the one thing that you did say, she was this whole camaraderie that this format brings. And it's always nice to have players, no matter if you win or lose, you always get that friendship going. And it's always fantastic because that's the whole essence of building some sort of team spirit in formats, especially like this. But have you been able to watch other teams play and sort of be inspired for next year, I suppose?
Yeah, I mean, there are some great teams. But, we always play with somebody, with another team, so we make friends. But, if there are, let's say there are 4 teams at the bottom, and we become friendly with them more because we are sailing in the same boat. So we become more friendly and we start appreciating guys who have got 50 points more than you or 60 points more than you. And try to learn how they build the team and, how did they pair? Is there a science to it? Okay. Or did we make any mistake? Why did one of our team made 37 points where other one made 21 points? So it's about it. Secondly, when you are participating in this kind of a tournament, every team is playing every day. So you go from table to table because you know somebody in the other table. And when you go to them, they introduce you to the rest of the team. And that's how we get to know each other. Like I had a talk about languages yesterday in the clubhouse, and I saw 7 new people who are golfers, whom I made friends after this particular tournament. They were listening to me, and I met a couple of them, and they said, I didn't know that you can speak Kannada like this. Okay, so all that happens.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic to know. I'm hoping that your company will also come up with stuff that will make golfers probably putt better. Who knows? Getting back to some golfing action. Thank you so much for being with us today, and all the very best. Yeah, thanks so much. Back to some golf. It's quite a lot of input there.
He's happy to talk.
There's the 14th green for you. You can see Mr. Sonti. Suraj, also extremely analytical, critical about his game. He's playing alongside Rohit. Arya from Japcom Albatross. Rishi, this incidentally is also a new team, Japcom, just as you guys have debuted. It's been quite interesting to see them get up the leaderboard. There's Suraj. Do you feel there's some advantage of being the new kids on the block?
Yeah, always, because you start with a clean slate and yeah, your expectations. Plus, there are, like, if I have some close buddy, then I need to take him. Like, you don't have that burden when you're starting new. Plus, I know Suraj very well. We've been friends since long, and I know how he plays. So, he's going to give me. No, give me.
Give me, okay,
Yeah.
let's see. Over or short? Come on, quickly. Over or short?
That's it. I think I should buy. I should buy a lottery ticket today. But draw should be today. Probably I'll win it.
Why not? Why not? Good call on that one. You should also probably go play poker. Today will be a good day for you to play poker. There's Promac Pinhai. That's our dentist. Rafael. The positive putt. Dheeraj has got very little work to do. There's Rohit. Very little left to do on that putt. You can see the time they're taking, even on these short putts. This team has really been quite steady. Got some approach shots coming in. Let's just get you some more putting action in the meantime. What has the course been for you through this tournament in terms of preparation for this event? I mean, have the team done some practice rounds, team building stuff, strategy?
I always say that everybody in a team is an owner because they put up a lot of things. They come in the morning, book, then they put balls in the water during, practice round. They spend for the fuel. Time is very precious. Everybody is, busy and, they have some work and commitment. And imagine for 1 month, all the weekends, they have to be on the golf course. They can't give you a family for their family, or they can't travel. So it's actually more than the owners. Everybody in the team gives a lot, which I think owners should recognize. We have had fun. We had a lot of get-togethers, and in my team, it's not always me who has spent. And I can see Subaya was in my team earlier. And Subaya, he had hosted a party for all of us. So that's what happens when you have people with like-minded, thought process. It's like this is monoculture. For example, you have only Bermuda grass here. Okay, if any other grass comes, it becomes a weed. Yes. So far in my team, there have never been weeds. It's always the same grass.
Nicely said. Let's catch up with some golfing. There's our beautiful chip there. What do you think about all the wardrobe selection that has happened this year? I've been really enjoying some bright colors on the golf course. What do you think about all this new? I think the new thing that's happened with golf is the brightness of shirts. What do you think?
Yeah, that being colorful is good, but still, it's best attire is ours. That's for me, may not be for others. It's very interesting, like the patterns which we picked for our products and of our website a few years ago have been picked up here now. You can just go through my products and see that you can same thing is here repeated. The the T-shirt design that we made around 4 years back, you can see the copy of similar designs. I don't say it's a copy, but so I think we set the trend. Yeah. Next year you can see many of them following us.
Good. So you should probably be trendsetters now for next year. Easy tap in there. Good. Some more action on the putting green. Just saw Sandeep Singh, MD of Tata Hitachi, getting a good look of his putt. One of our sponsors, thanks to whom some of these events, all events require sponsors. So it's good to have on screen the MD, Sandeep Singh, playing for Bagmane Bisons along with Vinay Nambiar. See the shade of green here, giving an indication of the two speeds that will have to be taken into consideration. Exaggerated follow through. That's good line. Would have definitely enjoyed that a little bit more if he had gotten the speed right. Nevertheless, the playing partners has enjoyed that putt. Got another long range putt coming in. The Sunfeet all-rounders, Devan. Let's low. There we go. Another good putt. Beautiful putt from that range. Clearly, Karthik Shetty is the designated cheerleader of this group. He's enjoying everybody's putt. It's always nice to have somebody like that in the 4-ball. Vinayan Nambiar giving a keen listen to his caddy, Money. You can see this unusual putting grip. That part of his staying up is always leaving room for missing the sweet spot of the putter. Putters are designed to be flat on the ground. No matter how you hold the putter grip, you should always try and feel like the putter head is on the ground. All done with this group. We've got some action from Ibex. Pew! Almost making that putt. I thought it was going to be in. The wind is picking up. Let's get you back to approach shots. Coming in on the 9th. No, it's she's staying away from trouble, I hope. We're just waiting for more action for approach shots. There's another lefty for us, Tarun. Used to be quite a low handicapper back in the day. Look at that finish. Making sure that the club face is square. It's just left it short. Tarun playing alongside Vishal Dupar from Rosetta by Ferns. Let's take you to some action in the meantime. On the first, Suraj using his putter and his body language, hoping for the ball to do as he wishes. Not bad at all. Not much left for his partner. There's a bunker shot coming up. Let's take you back to hole number 9. There's Tarun and Vishal playing alongside Vipin Kotwal and Nathapat, our Thai lady who's playing. Quite a colorful lot. This is Vishal Dupar for you on your screens from Rosetta by Ferns. Trying to will definitely want to either sink it or get it really close. Tarun is pretty good around the greens. That may not be enough. And also, pretty poor read there. There's going to be a keen look to this putt. There's Brigadier Vipin from the Defence Forces. Also quite a hard worker with his game. Avid golfer. Decided to settle down in Bangalore after retirement. Let's check what this putt is going to be. Ooh, she went for it. Tarun is pretty good at this range with putting. Nicely done. Clearly not nodded his head. Thanks. Not very happy with his putt there. Back to some golfing action. I've got Meena in the commentary box. Meena, how was your round this morning since you've played and come straight to give us company? Very sweet of you. So how was your round in the morning?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the KPL third round. Amazing golf happening today, and thanks to Nikki, she's having a chat with me today. Rather than seeing the game, I want to interview Nikki today. And how is she feeling behind the screens? What is your opinion of, you've always been in front of the screen playing all the tournaments and all, now watching them play, what is your feeling? Let me know.
See, I love the sport a lot. I've just realized that how much more I love it, and now that I'm coaching, it just makes me feel even more, in love with the sport. It's always good to get different angles to players, and this is definitely the most comfortable one. We're looking at different swings, not necessarily analyzing everyone, but it's just been fun. It's been a fun couple of weeks commentating as well, and I have great company in the commentary box with Som, and it's just been fun, Meena. So yeah, it's great to be here and in this environment with all kinds of golfers, and you get to know them much more actually watching their game, because you don't see everybody play. Here we've got the opportunity of seeing more players on screen, so it's been fantastic and fun.
And all club level golfers that tend to make mistakes. And today, being the green speed 11, it's happening. So many putts are missing and all the fun happening. But still, I love the fellowship which is happening with the team spirit and all happening here today. And also, I wondered when we walk or drive through the thing, a lot of debris, a lot of dry leaves. Here in KG, I can't see one dry leaf on the course. I really appreciate the ground maintenance staff for keeping the wonderful course spick and span. Don't you think so?
Oh, definitely. KG is one of the most well-kept golf courses, and with good reason. Beautifully done putt there. Nice. Let's see if he can catch some approach shots. There's that brief moment where we've got less action on our camera screens, but getting some approach shots in. So, Meena, you were telling me before in terms of the kind of safe play that this format encourages players. Do you think that is something that's across the board in terms of all players want to play safe rather than play their game, considering this format?
I was also doubting with my partner. I had a good round today, but not enough. One or two mistakes we did. But I also felt that, when you were playing with a partner and you want to give the ball in a safe place, you are not going full potential. You're not completing your swing. You're not going all out and finishing the swing. So that is where we are. I think we should go to your potential, full potential, when we're having this partnership. Being safe is fine, but we are erring in that aspect where we are playing safe and you're not able to give the full shot, full potential. Instead of going second shot on the green, we are always playing safe and giving safe shot of bunker or anything like that. So I don't know whether it will work. For some it might work. For some, you're cutting short your potential and not going all out, playing a safe zone. I feel so. So you had a good round today. Thanks to our team and KPL committee.
I'm glad you had a good round. But I guess, it takes all kinds of thought processes to do what the team needs to do, especially now that it's an elimination round. You got to, every pound counts, correct. It's quite a lot to navigate for this putt coming from down the flagstick, going up, with the ball literally going to run away. What comes out of this putt? Green speed is playing much more than 11 is the feedback. I mean, at least feels more, I suppose. Oh, needed some more legs on that. There's Mr. Suresh Patil for Basan Batons. Was working very hard at his game last evening.
But he had an amazing round.
I'm told that he had contributed with a lot of points to his team his last round. Mr. Suresh Patil teamed up with Rohan Hegde, playing alongside Green Riders, Ajit Rai and Ramesh. the putt from outside the green. It's got a double break. Oh, has it made it? All right. Fantastic putt there. Superb. Fantastic. Nicely done. Let's see if Mr. Suresh Patil has gotten inspired by that putt. Hopefully can sink this in.
Good afternoon to all our viewers. Thank you for staying tuned to this live telecast of Round 3, the KPL 5th edition, brought to you by KGA. Hope you're enjoying Nikki's commentary. Really was missed this morning. We are going to have a lot of sponsors, a lot of members, a lot of competitors joining us, give you insights as to what they deal with. So do stay tuned. It's going to be exciting. The leaderboard's going to be, that is exactly what KJ Greens do to you. Happens to everyone. Got to shrug it off and move on. Back to the first, we've got Mr. I think that's Mohan from Promac Pinai. I think Mr. Rajagata Mohan just got his colors confused, but well done. Good speed. Gave that putt the respect it needed. It is left to right. Playing alongside Biligiri Kadambi and Rahul Venkateshwaran of Japcon. The humble giant Biligiri. One of my favorite putting strokes. Let's hope the commentator's curse doesn't stand.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Last time I said something about a stroke, he four-putted, so Biligiri, I'm sorry in advance. A lot of action out there, a lot of good golf. People are rising up to the occasion. We saw Krishvi actually making a charge, almost in, but things are touch and go. There are good 5-7 teams which are on the bubble. So every shot matters, every point matters. That's what the teams need to keep reminding themselves of. Even if it's a double bogey putt on a stroke hole, please focus, do your best and let it go. That's such a beautiful stroke. Well done, Billy.
This format is 15.
Back to 14, right to left.
So you see him all.
To some action on the 14th. Ooh, really rammed that one. Was going for it. Green speed is 11, but surely feels more.
Yeah, Nikki, I think it was 11 in the morning, but with the way the sun is out and the winds are up, the greens are drying up, getting firmer, getting faster. Some downhills are playing almost 14 because it's downgrain, downwind, so it is tough. And with the pressure, it does get very challenging. Do stay tuned, guys. I hope you guys are happy with Nikki. We may take a short, brief break to do some interviews, but do stay tuned. Interact with us in the live chat. Ask us questions. It makes things fun even for us. So we've got Team Ibex's Pawan Sumant on the 14th. Not the easiest putt. May look short on screen, but quite tricky. Does not turn as much right to left as we think. So let's see how he navigates this putt.
There's Ajit Tiwari on your screens. Well done. Nicely putt. Beautiful stroke. It's lovely to see the camaraderie between players, all age groups. It's the best part of these formats. Can see this putting grip. We've seen all kinds today.
Well done.
No, just got stolen from that one.
Can be really cruel. You can see him so heartbroken, Nikki. I really feel for him. So let's try go back to the first tee. Watch some tee shots. We've got Dara Chinnappa on the first tee for Ramaya Royals.
I think there's going to be some delay here.
No, there isn't.
You're ready to take off. Dara Chinnappa. Seems like he's got the ball where he intended it to go.
A very hockey-esque action. These Kodwas actually go more on their hand-eye coordination, so well done. Think we've got a couple of delays on 9 and 18, just waiting for groups to approach the green. Things are getting intense. You see people taking that extra minute, which is really affecting them. It's very important to remember pressure situations, stick to your routine, try and follow your process. Let's go back to 9. I think we've got someone approaching. Is Karan Singhvi of F&B, team owner. Love these KJ flags, customized for the KPL.
Just saw that unfortunate approach shot there by Karan. He's playing alongside Mitesh Kumar, Sanjay Paul and Krishna Prasad from Team Ibex.
Had an interesting chat with Ibex, Nikki, this morning with the team owner. Really cool. He's one of the main sponsors, been one of the main supports KJ received through this entire KPL, and let me tell you, hats off to him. First time entry to KPL, and the guys have been on top all through, so kudos to them.
It's actually fantastic to see a lot of these new kids on the block, so to say, and really impressed with Japcom. There's another handsy action. He's gotten too much of it. Must have almost got OB actually. Let's take you to some action on the 18th. That's Anita's group. He's completely got covered with the skins, protected from the sun. For Basant Beatons. It's quite smart dressing, I must say. I think he's going to opt for the split stand for putting. Oh, nicely done, nicely done. That's Mahesh Rao and Joseph. Shiv Kumar. Quite wide stand option for putting there. Well done. We'd seen these shots just a little time ago. That's Karan Singhvi on your screens for F&B. Opting to putt from outside. Quite a lot to do here. You can see what has happened. He's just completely misread that one. Looked up too quickly. All players are finishing up with their front nine. Let's take you back to some putting action. There's Andy on your screens. Another lefty. Oh, nicely done. Fantastic. Can see that. Celebrations. Solid putter. Split grip for putting. Nicely done. It's like everyone's inspiring each other on the putting green. Going back to some action on the first. Quite a few players finishing up their 9 holes. So Meena, tell me, where do you think players lose the maximum calories? On the putting green or on the tee shot or on the approach shots?
What do you mean by calories? It's sort of a mental processing happening here. I think mentally in the putting green, most probably. Physically, I can say in the tee boxes. So, what do you think by end of the today? There are categorically point differences 1 or 2 or 3 by the end of the day. Who do you think?
No idea about that, Meena, but we've just seen the most amazing putt. Tara Chinnappa there. What a long distance putt that was. Beautifully played. So I guess with these formats, you can never tell in terms of scores. I guess we have to, elimination round. People are going to get quite, either aggressive or, like you said before, maybe, safe play. There's Sangeeta Jagdish. Very little left to do after that beautiful putt by Tara Chinnappa. Going back to some tee shot action. On the first. Peering to the right there for Basant Beaton's Joseph and Mahesh Kumar Rao. Players are getting organized for tee shots. I think taking some time. We had seen this shot from before. I think the player had played it way off. There's our referee, Kaveri. A good tip for everybody when they call for a referee is to always ask the referee what are the options. You might actually gain from that a lot. Just trying to get the closest point of relief, not closer to the pin. While this group decides what they need to do, let's take you back to some more golfing action. Nice long chipping coming up. Missed read that. Let's see what comes out of this relief given. He's dropped it in the right spot. Unfortunately, went way off. It's too much on that. There's going to be some trouble for this group. You should have landed it softer. Got the wrong bounce. can see players behind already approaching. It was our first group that's reached the 9th. You can see Dev Patel and Jay Gill behind, waiting. Oh, nicely done. That was a good putt. That's a good way to get off this green after that little bit of traveling that has happened all over the green. Good reason for the sport to be called Master of All Games. It tests your patience, your anxiety, your fear factors, your composure, calmness, and of course skill. That also looked kind of tentative.
Nikki, talking about mental strength and physical strength, what do you think? See, because 300 yards, they come in 2 shots to the green. And coming to the green, we suffer 3 strokes and sometimes 4 putts. So where do you think the balance is happening, mental or physical?
You know, they say, no, you drive for show, you putt for dough. So this game is mostly mental, more mental, because it's all, you see the best players missing the closest of putts. And not the best swingers especially in the last couple of weeks that I've been commentating, there are all kinds of swings. So I think it really boils down to how you're feeling over the ball while you're hitting your shot or putting the ball. Everything is between your ears.
So I have seen even 1 feet putt and 2 feet putts messed up there, like lip and cup. So what do you think? Half the game is in putting itself. How you make up your mental mind or whatever. Do you think there need to be counseling for mental strength?
Mental strength may not be the right word, but maybe it's just composure, because this game requires your sense of being present over every shot. Let's see what Jay Gill can do. Oh, he's chunked that one. Let's get you some action. There's Rohan. Wow. That was an unfortunate miss there. He's pretty good with this range putting. It's Karan Malik for Club and Trust. There's not much here left to do. Nicely done. Let's see what happens with Dev's approach shot. Not the best, most comfortable stance. Let's see what lefty Dev can pull out. He's done the right thing by not going for the pin, obviously. Hopefully he's not got too much work left. Nice long range putt coming in. We've been joined by Dhanalakshmi Rice and Praveen. Good to have you guys here. Thanks for joining us today.
Nice to be here.
Tell me, how was your day out at the course? And Dhana, how has it been for you? We've seen some great golfing as usual.
Yeah, so we played yesterday. It was pretty good. And the rest of them finished today. And we're okay as of now.
In terms of standing?
Yes. Yeah. So we hope to be there in the top 10 by the end of the day. Yeah.
That's great. And Praveen, how has it been for you being the team owner? What do you think about the team's performance, and what are you looking forward to?
Team's performance has been fantastic. We have had great camaraderie. That's all we are here for. It's not for winning the tournament, or it's just to make new friends and have a great time, which we have been having. And there are certain people who scare us, but we'll get over that in due course.
Well, I think the one good thing that has happened is the one good thing that's happened in this format is there's been a lot of camaraderie and sort of team spirit that's been on the showcase. But tell me, Dhana, in terms of just the overall course and the way the course is playing, what did you think about the green speed and the way the greenkeepers have kept the course for this particular tournament?
Yeah. So the course is, as usual, championship course, and the green speed, of course, is also championship speed. 11, I think, is the speed which professionals play in KGA, for all the various tournaments which we have had earlier. So we are also kind of playing the same conditions. So it is a little bit, it's not so easy to play on tournament conditions, but it's been, of course, very good. Yeah.
You're absolutely right. It's been quite fascinating to just watch players. The level of golf is, it's pretty good. It's not that, you'll see all kinds of swings, but at the end of the day, there's been quite a lot of fantastic putts we saw today. I know the green speed is 11, but some of these downhill putts and the way people are just sort of touching the putts, it's seeming like it's playing to like a 14. So yeah, we got some golfing action happening. There's some bunker play. And what do you think about this whole concept of being able to have access to watching your teammates online on YouTube channels? I mean, it must be so much easier for other golfers to aspire to probably be in these teams next year. What do you think, Praveen?
It's fantastic to see all the people play on YouTube, but I've been fighting a battle which this year has been sort of accommodated. We have 18 people in a team. People come to play KPL to have fun. And thanks to the committee this year, they have accommodated 16 players. But still, it's a very difficult task to sit two people out. So we are hoping that from next year onwards, if there are 18 people, let all 18 people play. Nobody is coming here to sit and come and watch or carry the water bottle or whatever. Yeah, just come for practice and then say at the end of the day, say come sit out. But the committee has been really nice about it to say that, okay, as many people want to play, let them play. So we have been trying to get the committee for the finals at least, since the 10 teams who are made to finals, to, if you want to take 6 cards, take 6 cards. But let everybody play. Whoever wants to play, let them play.
Let them feel that they are.
Why make people sit out? Because this is all about camaraderie. This is all about friendship.
If somebody is having health reasons, they fall sick.
Yeah, but there are only 6 cards taken. There are only 6 cards taken.
It's not a problem.
It's not a problem. We are not saying all cards have to be taken. We're saying, all play as a team. The best 6 cards, best 7 cards, best 8 cards be taken. That's all.
So Dana will be the right person to say for us now. What do you think? We were discussing, Nikki and me, about the mental strength and physical strength. We come 2 on the green and we make 4 putts. What do you think? Mental strength is better? Or
Meena, the best guy to talk to you about mental strength is this guy on your screens. There's the man to speak to, Sujit. He'll answer all your questions, especially with the mental aspect of the sport. Yeah. Sujit has been an ex-cricketer, is known for his, the mental aspect of the sport. Nicely done. Nicely done. Too much speed there. Just misread the green speed. Had good read on that. I think green speed has definitely been the most challenging thing on the with KGA greens. No, the thing is, I think as the day progresses, the speed, the green gets harder and it gets difficult to maintain that kind of speed. Also, it's such a feel thing. You have so much going on the putting green. I really think that players burn the most calorie on the putting green because of the kind of thinking that goes into it. And with this format, you have 4 people telling you what the speed should be, what the line should be. So it's quite something. Let's watch some putting action. This Jawad also works very hard on his game. See him quite often. Nice sturdy stance there. Ooh, there is the KGA greens for you. But like you said before, Praveen, I think it's really it's a good thing to have all players play, and you're right that people come here to have fun and all of that. So it's really that's a good point to have made. Going forward, I'm sure there's going to be a consideration of having more players play. Yeah. But thank you so much for joining with us today, and we're definitely going to be catching up with more golfing action. Must be good to see some of your friends and colleagues playing.
Ex-teammates also. Yeah. Regrets that they're not in a team, but it's been fun. It's been a fantastic 5 years. Yeah, and hopefully it'll be another 5 years, at least.
We hope so.
Yeah.
So more of golfing fellowship. See,
Yes.
we're all finally we're all club level players.
Yes, we are club level players.
more of
We are
a,
here for fun.
fellowship and,
Let's make it fun.
camaraderie,
Yeah. And and let's not make it as competitive, saying that only 6 people will rule the roost, or 8 people or 7 pairs will rule the roost. Let everybody be there. It's a team game.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and then some people say that, even in, cricket, there are 14 players and there are only 11 play, but they're paid for that and they don't mind, coming and sitting. But here, nobody is coming here for anything other than playing a round of golf. So why select so many people and then make most of them sit out? So, but anyway, committee has been very, very good about it. They have accommodated it. Oh, beautiful putt. Beauty. That's a beauty. Yeah. Yeah.
The one other thing I love about this sport is everybody acknowledges a good putt, a good shot. It doesn't matter if you're playing alongside or against or whatever. Every player understands what it takes to hit a good shot and make a good putt. So I would say that is one of the other things why this game is called the master of all sport. It definitely encourages a lot of camaraderie and sportsmanship. So Dhana, is there a lot of golf talk that happens in the house, considering you have a spouse that also plays?
I want to answer that. Yeah, there's a lot of golf talk, and there's also a lot of golf fight. They don't know where to keep the trophies in their house. And Madam has so many trophies that I say I want some of those trophies so I can keep and say it's mine.
I'll send it over to you. No, there is a lot of golf talk. Yeah, but my boys don't play golf, so it's only my husband and me. He doesn't play as much as I do. But we do discuss our games when we go home. So he'll ask me, how was your round? So I'll have to tell him all the details. And when he's talking, I don't listen.
I'm told that's part of the job profile of being a wife.
And wife is better than the spouse means what can you do?
Hello.
There's a lot of politics going on. There's a lot of politics going on here. Let's try and focus more on the golf game. And avoid having unnecessary politics. We saw a great putt coming in. Let's hope that it's finished up well as well. Nicely done. Nicely done. I think a lot of doctors do take to golf. What do you think is the reason for that?
Stress buster.
Surgeons play better than other doctors.
Why do you think,
Precision.
Interesting take on why we have so many golfers playing the sport. Also, I suppose it's all on you. Sorry, say that again.
I would say they come to de-stress. I meet a couple of doctors who come at 4 o'clock, and they're just taking a break to come and have a round of golf, maybe 9 holes, and relax, because they're quite stressed out with their jobs.
True that. Let's take you back to some more golf action. Once again for joining me at the commentary box. Nana and Praveen. Thank you, Meena. Thanks for being here.
Thank you, Nikki. See you later.
See you soon. We've got another long range putt coming in. There's a little wristy action there. Definitely difficult to control that kind of speed. You can see that the wind is picking up quite a lot. Got another putt coming up. Long range putts. We've seen quite a few being made today. We're going to try and get you some action from before. Oh, needed some more legs on that one. There's David. A golfer everybody wants on their teams. David is playing alongside Kodandaram. Sanjay Sridhar from Ramaya Royals and Kushal. Nice and easy stroke. Oof. That is unfortunate. We're going to get you some actions from before, earlier today. Our cameramen have been really working hard. Got these highlights from before. We've got our cameramen all over. We've had a long discussion about putts being made and putts being skipped. That's from earlier before, some footage. Keep bringing in some action from earlier, but we're going on live. Most players are finishing up their 9 holes. The back 9 is going to begin pretty soon. We've got some trouble. We're going to take their time to sort of figure the best route. There's Charu and Nishant. Charu's had a good look as to what his putt needs to be like. Nice high shot there. Don't think it's got the distance that he needed. I think he's hit it too much, but is safe. Nishant, on your screens we saw some fantastic putting by him from before. Let's hope that he can give us another highlight. There was difficult to read these greens, especially as the day progresses, because you're used to a particular speed and then, you know, just gets faster. The amount of concentration you need on the greens is quite a bit. Here is Ramaya Royals giving it a go. He'll have to maneuver a slow and fast sort of speed. He's taken off the fringe. Almost turned around after his shot. We've seen Charu and Nishant being quite, this has been quite a partnership between the two over every putt that we have witnessed. They're definitely taking the team spirit of the sport to the next level. Clearly are players that get along with each other as well. Good one to have in the format like this. Nice stable stance for tall man Charu Sharma. Beautiful looking stroke. Unfortunately, not being able to make it. There should not be much left to do here. You can see the time that these players are taking. It's, you know, it gives you a good indicator of what it means to be on KJ greens. Let's hope it's gone in. Yes, it has. Going to be off to some more putting action. This is the 14th. No, I'm sorry. That's beautiful looking putt. Needed some more. He had the line. Unfortunately, he was not able to get the speed right there. We've got some action coming to you from the th green. Oh, nicely done. Fantastic. That clip we showed you just now was from a little time ago. Our cameraman was quite excited to have caught it. He was wanting to air it for you guys. Beautiful looking stroke. Let's hope he can do the same thing at the ball. Nicely done. Nicely done. There's Jawad from before. We saw a very good putt. Let's see what he can do with his approach shot here. It's quite stands that are quite further away from the ball. Some players prefer that. Needed some more. This drop area should have been a little more closer to the pin. Jawad is playing along with Nishank Karyappa. We saw David from some time ago would hit his approach shot. This is the group of David D'Souza, Kushal, and from Ramaya Royals, Kodandaram and Sanjay Sridhar. There's Kushal on the screens for you from Club and Trust. Close stands there. Oh, skipping the hole by one roll. David is just going to tap that in. I'm told that the best score so far is 38 points. Let's see if there can be a charge being made for the back nine. Yes. Kodandaram with his pretty cool looking putter. You see some good putts from this group from before. Can see the speed of the green really skipping. Ooh, almost. That ball almost followed the dance stands there. It's a good looking putt. Oh dear, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. I think the frustration on the putting green certainly is higher than tee shots. That one for sure. Nicely finishing up there. Tarun just finished up his putt. We'll just go back to action from this group we just saw. Oh my God. That's going to take a while to recover, but they'll have to brush it off as soon as possible. There's Sujit. Has been helping out the rest of the team. I see them all at the practice range trying to do drills and get better at skill sets. And Sujit is helping them quite a bit. Got the top of the putt there, but almost a beauty. You can see Sujit's frustration. He's dropped his putter. Sujit is partnered with Asha Prakash from G. Kirloskar. Nicely done. Nice clean stroke there by Asha. Getting you some more putting action. Exaggerated putting stroke there for that distance. Oh, that seemed tentative from the word go. Not much left. Leaned over, de-lofted putter. So gets the ball to skid pretty fast and start rolling. That's rolled quite a bit though. Some of these putts that are really going to add on to the frustration of these players. Nicely done. Not much left here. Nice tap in. Getting you some action from the group of Andy. Tough stance there. The shot has actually just come out of the bunker. Eighteenth hole. Oh God, that's going to take off. Especially from being so high above the ball, above the flagstick. There's going to be definitely much more roll. Nice long putt. Seen quite a few of these. I think there's a It's one of the effects of playing tentative golf, I suppose. Trying to play safe, then attack. Oh my God, I'm so glad we got that. Fantastic putt. What a delight. Amazing long range putt. Beautiful. That's insane. Another Japcom Albatross point in the bag. Players are doing quite well there. Japcom Albatross clearly getting us some good golfing action. No wonder they're crawling up the leaderboard. Nicely played. Let's get you some action from Adit's group. Adit and Shashidhar Patil playing with Vijaya Devaya and Ramesh. Another group that's finishing up their 9. There's Vijaya Devaya and Ramesh from Sunfeast All-Rounders. Looks like Adit is having a little bit of a strategy planned out while we watch some golf in the background. See that ball skid past the flagstick there, leaving some more work to be done. Quite a bent over putting stroke. Like this little hand raise, I think he does it quite often, giving him some sense of balance, but let's hope Adit doesn't have too much left to do.
I think he's got a little more than he wants, Nikki. How is it going? Talking for a couple of hours straight. How is it going, Nikki?
It's always fun to be here, Som. I'm watching the sport I love so much, and it's great to see all these golfers swing and make their teams proud, I suppose.
We've got the birthday boy, Mr. Rohan Menon, partnering up with Karan Malik.
Let's see if he can sink one in as his birthday. That's why he wears shorts, so that you can keep admiring his calves.
Yeah. Will make anyone envy that. Tiwari of Ibex, one of the teams which are Oh, he knew it right from the start. Coming off a downhill, very hard to get that ball turning. But anyway, Ibex, you guys are through to the finals, I'm pretty sure, unless something very drastic happens. We are going to take a small break in commentary, grab some lunch. Do stay tuned. Thank you so much.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Just so that we can make room. Room for passion, and room for
people on the course, the Green Riders, along with Promac Pinhai. What a combination of brightness. There's this difficult range putt. It's not the most comfortable, but it's also not the toughest. Let's see what comes out of this. And beautiful. Nice to see people smiling and have that sense of camaraderie. There's Prithvi. Nanda just had a nice looking putt there. Prithvi is definitely going to make this happen. There we go. Matching his shades to his cap and his t-shirt. Everyone with a lot of swag. There's the birthday boy, Rohan Menon. There are another 5 holes to go. There's Monappa, also called as Mogi for Ramaya Royals. Really a great athlete, Rohan Menon, paired with Karan Malik. Keeping themselves really cool under the umbrellas. Nice solid stands, posture over the ball. Almost a mini chipping action, the knee movement there. Let's see if it's the same thing he's going to create with the putter. Yeah, that's way off line there. Let's see what comes out of this putt. This is coming in from Mr. Monapa's shot that we saw some time ago. That's Alok Kumar. Looking good. Skipping that by almost half a roll there. Nicely done. I'm joined by Vivek in the commentary box. How's your round been today?
I haven't really looked at the scores. I'm a bit nervous. But yeah, I think we'll do well. We've really done well for the first 2 rounds. We've led for 2.5. From being last year, I think that's an amazing achievement and speaks volumes about the team.
Fantastic. Do you have any new players in the team, or was it like the same team that sort of came together?
Oh, we do have a few new players. I think out of the 18, 13 are actual Pin High people. 1 or 2 have played for Pin High for the last 3-4 years, so you can consider them Pin High. And for the first time for the KPL, we got a woman, Prema Prasad, and I think she did really well. So I think we're going to try and take more women in the future.
That's a good thing to say while you're sitting next to me. But apart from that, tell me, what did you think about, a lot of people are talking about the green speed. That's been quite challenging and making them feel good, because they said that we are playing what the pros play. So,
well, this is our home course, so I don't think we have anything to complain about. We know every undulation, every grass, so we can make all sorts of excuses. But yeah, the course is in fabulous condition. I mean, considering the amount of footfall and everything, we're really privileged as members of KGN to have this course here.
And tell me about the format, Vivek. What did you think was the toughest format according to you, with the different formats that are there? What according to you has been the most challenging one?
For me, definitely it's the last one. I personally struggled in that format. I had a fantastic partner in Jayu to carry me. But yeah, I think most people struggle in the alternate ball format, and I think that's where a lot of people fall down the ladder, and many teams come up, and a few teams, as you can see from the scores, have had really good rounds.
Yeah, I would imagine that to be so, because unlike the other rounds of golf you play, where you're responsible for your game, you're suddenly responsible for your playing partners, and then that is responsible for your teammates. So yeah, but in terms of what is your favorite pick of what's your favorite format to play in like a KPL format?
Well, I think Scramble is good. It's good fun, and obviously then like the format of the finals where we normal 4-ball, where you're a partner and you try and go for it. I think that's an exciting format, and I think if we make it through the finals, I think we're really looking forward to that.
That's great. And I also wanted to just check with you and ask you, when you have so many players day in, day out coming for the entire month, keeping time away for this particular KPL format, is there something, as a team, that your team has done to sort of keep the team together, have the camaraderie going, and, have the common goalpost of getting on the leaderboard? And I guess I'm assuming you all wanted to finish well. So,
well, I think everybody in the team has made a real effort regarding, travel and making themselves available. We have Ramesh Venkateshwaran, who lives in Eagleton, and he drives every day. I mean, he says, Vivek, anytime, whatever time, I'll be there for practice or this. He even was away for something in Hyderabad. He canceled something and came back. So the commitment that we've had within the team has been really, really, I mean, I couldn't have asked for anything more. But I think it's the same, with our team, and I think that's from talking to other players. I think everybody looks forward to this, and I think once you commit, then you give your 100%.
Right, I think there's been like a forest fire field, when we've heard this so many times where players have actually come together. In fact, I did a team building exercise with Japcom, which is one of the new teams, and just to break ice, to have golf as the catalyst to sort of get them together. But I think by and large, there's been quite a lot of, camaraderie, and it's really brought the sportsmanship a lot, because next format, you never know. I mean, next year, there may be intersection of players from one team to the other. So I think that's pretty much what this format of play does with golfers by and large, is to get them all sort of in one big happy golfing family.
Yeah, that's true. And like I said, about 13 of the players are within our pin high group as well. But the 5 or 6 that have come from outside, I mean, have really adjusted well, and now they're part. And now, we even have the same WhatsApp groups from the KPL 2 years ago, which is still, active. So, and nobody's left the group. So it's still, that shows, that speaks volumes, yeah.
For sure, for sure. We've got some golfing action happening as we chat. It's been quite wonderful to see all kinds of players out there trying to putting their best effort and best foot forward. And we're really hoping that we're going to see, we've got very few holes left. I think being the elimination round, I guess there is going to be that sense of, do you think people in the elimination round sort of go for things or play safe? What do you think is the pick of the two?
Absolutely. Nobody wants to finish at the bottom of the pile. And you have nothing to lose, so you play better golf, I presume. It's the teams on the top who are trying to secure their place or things, and they're the ones who feel the pressure. If I'm 24th, I have nothing to lose. I just want to get away from the bottom of the table and finish somewhere in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, so I met a player from one of the teams that was in the bottom. He's saying, I'm just looking forward to a couple of hole-in-ones, and that's about it. We just want to move from 24 to maybe 20.
Well, like I said, we finished at the bottom of the pile last year. So our first goal was to qualify. But since we've been leading since the beginning, now we want to, stay on top. Now it's not a question about qualifying, it's finishing on top. Yeah.
That's really great, Vivek. Thank you so much for your time. It's always fun speaking to you, and thanks for coming up, and all the very best.
Thanks again, and you and Som have done a fabulous job. I've made it. I watch it at home, so you've done a really good job. And to Santosh and
thank you,
all the crew. I mean, we're all in the learning process. I think only it's getting better. Let's put it that way.
Thank you so much. It's been fun for us as well. Going back to the first green. We'll get you some action on the 14th. This is the 18th green. There's one of our sponsors, MD for Tata Hitachi, Sandeep Singh. Lot of emotions out there with a common goal of doing well for the team. It's been really fun covering this event. Thanks to the possibility of making this game accessible so easily via Eagle TV. Really a big shout out to all the caddies who are also as invested in these games as the players. There are some caddies who've carried in the morning and then carried on in the afternoon. It's incredible. It's not just one round, they've done multiple for the day. That really takes some effort. There's Vinayan Nambiar. Oh, sorry, my bad. That was a team from Sunfeast All-Rounders. Team member Karthik Shetty and Devan. On the screen is Vinayan Nambiar with that very unusual putting stroke. Oh, almost making it what he wishes. This is our first group finishing up. The group of Dev Patel, Jagil, Shiva Subramanyam and Vikram Devadesan. There's Jagil, his last hole for the day. Also prefers a pretty far off stance versus the one that is most commonly used of being over the ball. There's Lefty Dev to finish up. They're clearly having a lot of fun, this group. That's the other good part about this sport. You've got to keep it light. Make sure you have fun while there's some serious business of golf happening. There's Vikram for the team that's been making quite a few headlines. Japcom Albatross. Taking his time, considering it's their last hole. You can see this fun that these players are having. Considering it's their last hole, it's quite an indicator of how their day has been. He's taking his time. There must be quite a few points up. That index lead putting grip. Oh, heartbreaking. That was a good putt. That was a good putt. Yep, that was from the left, sir. Dave is going to finish up what Jay left. Dave, another player that spends quite a lot of time on his game. He's at the range putting green here as well as at the BGC. Nice. Almost squeezing them off, and this team is done. Trying to get you more action. This is, I think, Suraj Sonti. This group with Dheeraj for Promac, pin high. Dheeraj paired with Rafael. Nice looking putt there. Beautifully done. Super putt. Little tap in to finish up. Well done, Dheeraj. It was a good putt from that distance. And Suraj. Also a pretty phenomenal bridge player. Nice. Nicely done. Beautiful stroke. Oh, he's leaning into that shot there. I'm not sure where it landed up. That lean is clearly indicating that he wants the ball to go in a particular way that it's not. Almost a great shot. Nice 2-putt range. Let's hope he can make it. Quite a few groups finishing up. Going by the less amount of action on some of our screens. Let's get you some approach shot here on the 18th. Oh, it'll have to settle. This is Tarun and Vishal playing for Rosetta by Fern, playing alongside G. Kirloska's Vipin and Natapat from the bunker. Let's see if she can blast it. Oh dear. Hope it settles. Think it's got too much going on there. It's going to be a tough one. I think they've definitely thrown that out of. They must have gotten to the hazard there. While this group sort of gets their composure together, let's take you to the putting action on the 9th. Look at the roll there. Oh, skipped that little break. Could have gone leading up towards the hole. Nice and sturdy. Oh my God. That's going to be gruesome. I think he just got too quick on that. It doesn't look as easy as we may think it is. Concentration is needed even for these putts. Well done. Turns out that that bunker shot was not in the hazard. This is the shot after from the hazard. Just short of the hazard. Quite a cool looking putter. For Natapat. Beautiful putt. Well done. It's not bad from that range. Not too much for Brigadier Vipin. To finish that, there's Tarun on his screens. Tarun plays to a handicap of 9. Teamed up with Vishal Dhupar, who's playing to a 14. Oh my gosh, just went for it. I guess that's what he needed to do. But he's left his playing partner a nervy putt. Nicely done. Nicely done. You can see this extended putting stroke. encouraging a pendulum movement. Rocking of the shoulders to allow that. Well done. We're catching up on action on the 18th. Nice tap in there. There's Sudhir Makhija and Rajesh ending the day. Oh my gosh. The most painful putt is to see one of those. I have very special ladies in the commentary box. This is Draupadi and Susan.
Yes.
So how was your day today, Susan?
Your yesterday's coaching in the driver helped.
Well, that's a good thing to end my day with. I'm glad it helped you, but how was your round?
Good. You know how it's difficult with two partners, but overall okay. Yeah. We could have got more points easily.
Of course, this is a game of could have, should haves, right? And how has it been for you, Draupadi?
Good. She played excellent.
I played excellent round in the first and the second round. The third round should have been much better, but it's an alternate shot, so we have to learn to go with the game.
Tell me, do you think that's one of the most toughest formats? Like I've been asking a lot of players. Do you think that is one of the toughest formats to play?
It is very tough because you both have to have some kind of a
consistency.
Yeah, you have to be consistent with every aspect
shot,
of the game.
Every shot counts.
Yeah.
Unlike you being responsible just for your game, you're responsible now for not only your partners but the team's performance.
Especially the men, they take you to places which you never go before, and we ladies normally play it straight, and they take us to wild places, and in the process we learn to play their game.
But the points don't count.
But the point is, we always ask them to play our game because we ladies most of the ladies go straight. Yeah. And then their ball forever, it's the windy day and they say our ball never flies in the wind as much as they, I'm sorry to say, but I'm talking to people whom those who played with me, every time it was on the other fairway, and it's very difficult actually to cope with players.
There was a lot of, no pun intended, commentary there, but good to know that perspective, because it may be absolutely right, because I think you ladies are also used to playing amongst yourselves. Right.
That's why we find it really difficult.
Right.
I think this format would be good for two ladies to be together.
Yeah.
I feel, those, like we both may have played
Yeah, we would have played better. Frankly speaking, yes.
Well, that's good to know. Good to get that perspective, because I like the way, Draupadi, you said that men have made you go to places that you've never been before.
Never ever been before.
But on the whole, I think it's been quite a fun day.
It's a good, good experience, and I think it's a tough format. This is one of the toughest formats. So everything goes well, then you score well. One of us miss, and then it's a disaster.
But on the whole, I think it's great to have. I know you all come from the BGL format as well, and then KPL. There's a lot of golf that's happened in the last 2-3 months. But having said that, I think the camaraderie of all players has been quite fascinating. It's I've been able to witness both, having done commentary there and here. But by and large, quite a I think the golf course itself plays such a challenge.
very challenging course, much more challenging than BGC.
Unforgiving.
So, yeah.
I use the word unforgiving because you just can't make mistakes, you know.
Yeah, so that's correct. We just hope that the next season is going to be more exciting for all of you players, and I'm sure people listening and, you know, committee members would take that into account, that you need to be careful when you're pairing different players. And let's hope that you all have a good finish, your teams have a good finish.
We make it today.
Now we are in the 6th position right now, and we are hoping we will qualify. We're hoping we'll qualify. We are in the 6th position, keeping our fingers crossed.
I'm keeping fingers and a lot other things crossed just for you. And let's hope, you know, we can have your team up there. We just missed an almost amazing putt. But thank you so much, ladies, for being...
So glad you're going to be a coach in BGC.
Oh, that's really nice. Yes, I'll send my daughter. Yeah, my daughter will join me.
Good coaches there, so... Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to it, and so lovely having both of you here. Thank you. Thank you. Sure that Draupadi's comments are kept safe. So let's talk about some golf. So Draupadi, on your screens is Charu Sharma playing alongside Nishant. Nishant has had some great putts coming in. Let's hope that this one goes well too.
Charu's a good player also, right? I don't know. I haven't seen him lately. But I played with him long time ago in BGC. Amazing player.
He's quite a charming man as well.
Yes, absolutely.
He's a very good golfer.
Yeah.
Extremely.
His playing partner Nishant has shown us quite a few good putts today. Let's see what he pulls off. Oh, I think misread that one. It's their last hole for the day.
Is that? Oh, okay. That's the 14th hole?
This is the 18th.
No, I think it's the 14th.
Sorry, my bad. 14th. My bad. 14th.
All right.
Oh, yes, they started on the 18th hole. This is the 14th hole for them.
Many more holes to go?
They do. My bad. There's for Ramaya Royals, Krishna Shashank playing. You know, today's format being the elimination round also, I think a lot of players have been on two minds of either going for it or playing safe.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's very, like, what do you say, ups and downs. So we're touch and go, and many teams are really wondering whether they'll be in or out. And it's only top 10 out of 10 to 24. So.
And that's quite a difficult one and challenging, to say the least. But how was the weather out there today, Susan, in the morning? I mean, did you get any?
Bad. It was very nice. Till we finished, it was beautiful. But I think after that, it got very, very hot, I think.
It's very windy. Very windy. So you can see, just look at the flag over there.
Yeah.
Do you like to play in windy conditions or sunny conditions?
It doesn't make a difference, to be honest. It doesn't really make a difference, but I think long hitters, it makes a difference to them.
I'm sure you're saying that because you said that the ladies play a pretty much straightforward game. There's Charu with claw grip. Oh, missed the line on that one. So it's going to be a tap in. Back to some action on the first green. Was not a bad shot at all. Little left to finish. There's Tarun from outside the green. Steady hands. Yes. That's not bad. He's given his player not too much to do. He's, I think, playing it quite safe. Very little bit left to finish up. Nice sturdy hands and a good stroke should do the job. Nicely done. You can see how invested the caddies are as well. You know, ladies, some caddies have actually done a round in the morning and then straight away gone to the round in the afternoon.
Yes, absolutely.
We are afternoon players, so they finish the round in the morning and then come back to take the. So we feel that they know the lines better, but they're exhausted.
That's true. That's true. A tough job to be done for everybody involved. There's Vishal Dupar. Finishing up.
So did you see me?
You ladies think about the wardrobe selection of this year? There's been such bright clothes, great designs and prints. Because I have, I think the one place men definitely dress up well is a golf course.
Yes, absolutely. Because otherwise you don't see men with such colorful clothes as we saw them today in pink. Look at that, those pink people in pink. It looked nice on them actually. Yeah.
It's all colorful.
I think that's been one of the biggest change in the game of golf is the wardrobe. The sober colors, solid colors have actually gone.
This is the last one for them. What's his name?
Last hole for Suresh Patil, teamed up with Rohan Hegde for Basin Beatons, playing alongside Green Riders, the ones who are the most colourful and bright riders on the course, Ajit and Ramesh. That's Suresh. Beautiful stroke. The head being down and completing that stroke. Nice. Nice. Look at that putt. Superb. Glad we witnessed that. There's a lot of value in keeping your head down and hearing the putt rather than seeing it. I'm glad it was on display. Here is the team that's of Ramesh and Ajit for Green Riders. Ooh, it's been quite a day of all kinds of gestures. You can every cell in everyone's body is involved in this game of golf. It's not much left to do. There's a little tap in. Nicely done. He's pretty happy. Looks like they're doing very well for the day. Thank you, ladies. Thanks so much for giving me company.
For having us.
And all the very best for your team.
I hope we make it. Just sitting here just to understand if we can.
All right. All the very best.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Room for passion and room for innovation. For aspirations and for vision. Room for bigger and better, but also for gentler and kinder. Room for determination and for love. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are Brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.
Viewers, I hope you've enjoyed this round 3 coverage brought to you by Eagle TV. A big thank you to all of y'all who've stood by us, stayed awake from 6:30 a.m. to now. Do stay tuned. We've got maybe 20 minutes left. The scores aren't completely accurate, but it gives you a rough idea as to what's going on. It's been really exciting having people coming to the commentary booth, talking, having Nikki taking over. It's been exciting, been nice. I've actually had a blast being a part of this KPL, so do stay tuned. We've got 20 minutes left. I'm CG Somaya. I'm going to sign out for today. See you on Friday. It's going to be a super exciting final. Do interact with us in the live chat. Do share this link next Friday. We need all your support. If you're all interested in the scores, please do download KPL 2024 app. May not be completely accurate, but gives you a rough idea as to what's going on, what the situation is. We do know the top 4 teams have made it through, but there's a struggle for the last 6 spots. Do stay tuned. A lot of people have made a wild comeback. A lot of people are dejected. There is a big mix of emotions down there, but it's been a very exciting part. A big thank you to Santosh Menon and his entire crew. The camera guys have been working hard. They got here at 6 in the morning. It's almost 4:30 p.m. So it's been a long day. So a big shout out to everyone involved. A lot of hard work, a lot of effort gone into this event. So please do stay tuned. I think people have 1 or 2 holes left.
Why build buildings? Or cityscapes? Or homes, or offices, or malls, or schools? Why build anything at all? Because to build is to give shape to hopes and ambitions. Not just form to brick and mortar, but to make room for the things that truly matter. And when that is the dream, there's no resting on it. You just have to get out there and do its bidding. No matter how tough the going, you push back against doubts, against questions, and you make room for the impossible. Room for not fitting in. Because for the extraordinary, well, you've got to make room. We build iconic skyscrapers and landmark townships just so that we can make room. Kinda. Room for determination and for love and all the things that we must make room for. Room for foresight and for delight. Room to thrive and to feel alive. Room for nature and for business. Room for greens and muddy browns and yellows and blues and pinks and all the colors you dream in. Room for the ethical and for the audacious, room for big and the bold and for subtle and the small, room for hopes and for prayers, room for the unknown and for the courage to go there. All the blood, sweat and tears, all the struggle and the grit and the grime, it all falls in place when the dream comes alive. So why do we build anything at all? Because when we build, we also make room. We are brigade. In a world where we can make anything, we make room.